I bet you do. Um, this playlist, it's literally just the character select screen for Wild. I can't get my Spotify goes haywire every time I try to use it with a stream. So it's just Wild music. But how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, yep. Same music everyone has. Anyways, see what's up and Wild. Dulcimer? What's a? Actually, not sure what a dulcimer is. Oh, okay. Hmm. There are there are new songs on the character select now. I forget what the hell the name of the artist is, but there's like 4 or 5 of them. Maybe it's one of those songs you're just not used to hearing it. Yeah, that's fair. They have a good selection of songs now, so it's probably rare that you're going to hear all of them. All right, all right, all right. We're running away. We are running away. Yep, there they are. Why are you fading to the right? Stop it. What in the hell is going on? Children. Same note. Kidding. It might be purple loose. Oh my god. And the whole rest of the gang. Howdy, how you doing?
I'm just reading away for probably good, I don't know, 5 minutes. I'm just here. Everybody went running to kill wolves to my right somewhere.
Gotcha. Looks like they came back. They're kind of standing around talking now.
I see. There's 2 new ranchers, it seems, for Hanging Dog, and they're here hanging out as well.
Alright. Voodoo. Okay. Give that a look. Thomas is here too. Cool. Angus and I don't know.
Involved, so I mean, any other details he'd be able to tell you.
Yeah.
Howdy.
You all right? Everybody came out okay?
Yeah. What do you mean?
From last night.
Oh, yeah.
At least on our end. Wherever
Yeah.
you were shooting, I don't give a fuck about them.
Oh, yeah.
They're dead.
No. Yeah, they're all dead
okay,
anyway.
good. Yeah, fuck them.
Yep. But, yeah, no, Blanche and I stayed at that house that was just built over by Wallace Station.
Yeah,
she
I
is.
know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, she's all right. She's just kind of she doesn't want to set foot in Hanging Dog for right now. She's it upsets her.
Understandably so.
But it seems like everyone else is okay though.
Okay, good.
How about y'all? What you up to?
Just showing these two around the valley because they're in trial basis for Hanging Dog.
Really? Still have room?
Yep. Hanging Dog, not Pronghorn.
What's that?
Hanging Dog, not Pronghorn.
Right. I knew that. Alrighty. Well, no, I know you, Angus. What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Josie Price.
Josie Price. Good to meet you, Rooster Callahan.
Nice to meet you, Rooster. How did you get your name, Rooster?
Oh, well, my mother gave it to me.
Oh, all right. I thought there might be a story behind it.
Nope. My mother just decided that's what she called me because, what the hell she used to say? I was up before the sun and the rooster.
Oh.
Yeah. When I was a baby, I guess I didn't sleep much. I guess that never changed either. I'm usually up early.
Understandable.
Yep. But anyway.
Well, I thank you, y'all for welcoming us here. When Hanging Dog is not without many people.
Yep. Yeah. No problem. It's not exactly safe to be over at the moment. But yeah, we're glad to have you here. Do whatever you need to do, and we'll get you ready to work over there.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
I appreciate that.
in the valley, Hanging Dog and Pronghorn were like family. Take care of each other.
Yeah.
And it's always
Speaking
good
of,
to take care of your neighbors.
speaking of that, really need to finish my chores. I feel like I've put them off long enough.
Oh, all right.
Yes. So if you'll excuse me.
Yes, ma'am. Do what you got to do. Yeah, to be complete.
Cayenne might be coming up to visit.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
I think it's been a while.
I talked to her over in Strawberry.
Yeah, she mentioned. Sorry, Rooster, I interrupted you.
No, it's fine.
Who
I had
else?
just hadn't seen her in a while.
Who else from the ranch is here?
It's just us three, but Lucille Hayden is over there, a friend of the
Okay.
ranch.
All right. I just need to talk to you two about something.
Sure.
All right,
I'll step away.
I appreciate it.
appreciate it.
So, I was just in Strawberry for a while. Apparently the Quills are going to be up to something pretty big tonight. So just keep an eye out on everybody here at the ranch. I do not know specifics of anything, but considering our history with them and the fact that they are very open towards taking pretty much anybody and everybody they can hostage,
Yep.
just watch out for one another.
Um,
Of course, always do.
they were here at one point, and while all of us were together, I saw guns, so I had pulled out my gun to make myself feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
There's a big spat about that, and a lot of tension after the fact. Some of us got into a little bit of a verbal argument.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Kettlemans, because the Quills were riding with them at the time, so the Kettleman gang, being Quills involved, they spoke to one of Crosby's friends. His name is Cy, and they're mad about the fact that I had my gun out while they were here, and they threatened to break his legs if he came back. But we haven't heard nothing from them since that. Besides, Zip Quill trying to rob me outside Riggs Station.
Yeah.
He instead bought a bunch of scalloped potatoes off me, and he ordered a box full, which I did not. I haven't really been inclined to do that for him because he was going to rob me. I'm not going to work with the fella.
Yeah, they can fuck. Anything to do with Zip Quill and the Quill Gang, I immediately tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yep.
All right, I was just making it work because if they come here and they recognize me, they might be a
Yeah.
little bit cross with me.
Yeah.
You didn't.
I mean,
you didn't take any. Sorry. Go ahead.
They'll like I said, they are inclined to pick fights with anybody and everybody. If you don't immediately do what Zip Quill says, he throws a fucking hissy fit like a baby. So I don't think they'll. I trust me. I do not think they will come here with intention in any regard. Their fight is with the law tonight. I'm just saying, if they're going to be about, they will be roaming the crossing, going anywhere and everywhere. And I just don't want any of y'all getting dragged into something. So if they try to take you hostage, just fucking shoot them.
Okay. Will do. Actually, today might be the day I go ahead and get myself a better gun.
Well, I'd say that Litchfield you got is a perfect weapon. And you got a Navy.
It's true. It's true. I don't know. I was just trying to maybe get a little more strength behind my firepower. The Navy's
Listen,
good,
the only way you can go up from a Litchfield is if you're using a bolt action. Let me tell you, bolt action is good in very specific parts of a firefight, but overall, it's not a good weapon to just go into any fight with.
Yeah, for a firefight, for the Northwest Gang, I would suggest a Lancaster or a Litchfield.
I would say a Litchfield.
well, wait. I thought. Oh, okay. Because yesterday I thought you were saying Lancaster, and the Litchfield wouldn't do it at all.
I was telling you that the Litchfield is good, yes, but the accuracy of the Litchfield is a little bit, I don't know, if you're moving a lot, it's a little bit weird.
I actually had some pretty good luck with it yesterday.
Well, look at that, maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, clearly, fucking
not-
2 people were killed.
I mean, I didn't do it. I don't know. Maybe I did, but as far as I know, I just know that I was hitting them every once in a while. And also, that's not to say that you're wrong, Clay. I'm just saying. I guess I got lucky or something. Just
Litchfield is a good rifle. Don't doubt it.
okay. All right.
I
Could
just
always
carry a
purdy it up.
Lancaster out of preference.
Well, this isn't mine. This is Law's. I'm just borrowing it until I get myself a gun. Every gun I had just keeps getting stolen. Interesting thing is they never take my Navy. They keep it there every time.
Yeah, nowadays most people are looking to go for long arms. They fetch more money.
Yeah, well, good.
I'd prefer this double barrel to get stolen off of me rather than my Navy.
Yeah.
I'd like to see somebody to take this.
Yeah.
And then they learn what 5 shells and double up does to a human being.
No, we've seen what it does to a tree and a bear.
But do they learn it, or because I feel like they'd just be dead, and they don't get to
they
learn
don't
much of
learn
anything.
Other than the fact that they have now become a corpse.
Yeah, that's more accurate, I'd say.
And they get sent straight to hell.
Yep.
And Rooster, I can't say for certain, but I know for a fact that Daniel Bear definitely killed one of them, the one that was on you.
Oh yeah.
He lit that fella up.
Yes, he did.
And the arrow was the confirmation of the other one. I don't know who killed the third person.
Oh yeah, no, I watched the man who got the arrow in the neck die. I watched the laugh leave his eyes. I was right there, so yeah, for sure. But
Wow.
they were also the brothers that hurt Sammy. So I mean, that's kind of, if we sound a little heartless, that's why.
exactly.
I didn't hear about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So that exact gang from last night robbed me, Blanche, and Sammy, and we followed everything they said. We did exactly as they pleased, and then they grabbed Sammy. I tried to make a deal with them or something. They didn't give a shit. They just took out their gun and bashed Sammy in the head so hard she went into shock.
Oh, yeah, then fuck them. They got what they deserved.
Yep, exactly. That's what I've been saying. Oh yeah, they did. All of them. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. There were 3 there last night. I believe there was a 4th man, and I never got his name, and I didn't see him. So whatever, he can be out and do whatever the fuck.
Doubt it.
Howdy.
Good to see you again.
Likewise. How have
We're
you
just,
been?
I've been all right. We're just talking about all the shit that happened last night.
Yes, Clay was telling me a little bit. How did it go, in your opinion?
I mean, in my opinion, I think it went perfectly fine. A couple of assholes are dead, so
I see.
Yep.
How's your leg?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
it's
You
healing
were
up.
walking funny yesterday. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, it's healing. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but yeah, we got shot right through the calf, through and through.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, that's a lot of muscle damage.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. It was a fun night last night.
Definitely sounds like it was definitely something.
Yeah. I'm a little beat up, but I'm okay. But Miss Blanche is she's having a real hard time with it. She took a man's life for the first time, and it's not sitting well with her at all. As it
Yes,
shouldn't, but
it definitely is. Even if you're not the one pulling the trigger, just being around it is also just so rough. But doing it yourself is a whole nother monster.
yeah, she's hesitant to pick up a firearm herself. So I talked her into getting a bow and arrow and learning how to use that. Well, she shot that man right in the neck and let out in her arms. She was trying to save him too. So damn sweet that she would even try to save that piece of shit, but
It is one's duty when they have a gentle heart, such as that. I do hope that the damage to her heart is healed with time. I'm sure that will take quite a while.
we're all trying to do our best to pull her, keep her happy.
Of course, of course. It's really all one can do with that kind of injury. Well, I'm glad that
Anywho.
everyone on our end is all right.
Yeah. Yeah, all in all, I'd say it went pretty well. Uh, it was Daniel Hagen, me, Blanche, Lily Hagen, and Bear. We're all
Wow.
fighting those 3 people from the
Completely
gang.
different roster from yesterday.
I'm sorry?
And
Oh.
a
Yeah, yeah.
rider was there as well.
Oh, that's right, Ryder. Yep. Deputy. Is it Deputy Ryder?
Yeah, it's Deputy Rider.
Yeah. Deputy Ryder was also part of that, too. Yeah, they were ballsy. My fucking God. That gang just straight up told him, we're here to rob you. They saw the badge. They knew he was law. They didn't give a shit.
Oh my goodness.
Asshole.
Sometimes they just don't care.
They do.
Yeah, most of the time they don't care.
They don't what? Don't care?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does that pump action work when it comes to range?
It's pretty good. I can hit somebody relatively accurate, I'd say, from here to over where the horses are. Anything beyond that, it's just pellets peppering somebody.
Mm. Once they're more affordable, I wouldn't mind owning one.
Whenever I killed that grizzly was about where the horses are. So
Yeah. That was still a sight to see. It bloody fell on Scrump. Seeing him crawl out from underneath that was, my God.
Yeah, that poor bastard. Good Lord.
That poor guy.
At least he
Better
was
that
all
than
right.
him getting eaten by a bear, I guess.
Exact
Yeah.
same sentiment. Yep.
yeah, that was the only important thing I needed to mention to you fellas. So
I appreciate it. And
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you guys know that Zip might be mad at me if he recognizes me.
he
Zip Quill.
admittedly he probably will not.
Nah, no, just in case.
Oh yeah, that was another thing I was shocked by. Those people that attacked us they knew us. They robbed us like 2 weeks ago, and they knew every single one of our names. I would never have expected a gang to actually know who the hell we were. We were nobody.
It's kind of surprising.
They probably got so much of a thrill out of tormenting y'all that it was just they wanted to do it again.
Motherfuckers.
That is actually a pretty insane memory,
Yeah,
considering how many people they probably rob on the daily.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Anyhow.
I'm gonna go check the job board.
Hey.
If any of y'all need food, I got a lot of wolf meat on me.
You know what? I could actually use some of that.
Yeah, I'll take some.
I'm going to stop by Strawberry and check my telegrams. And then I might head to Blackwater for a bit.
No, now Thomas gets it first.
Damn it.
How much do you have?
10 steaks.
Okay. Thank you.
Did you season them?
No, I don't have no seasoning.
Wait, there's seasoning here at the ranch.
Where?
I've showed it to you. Hold on. Oh,
Have you?
I ain't showing you shit yet.
Oh, Ruby. Look at
Ruby's
that.
here. Hey.
Oh, I'll check on her before I go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna be going to lay my head down at Hanging Dog Ranch. So it was so nice to meet y'all. I
Yes.
hope you have a wonderful evening.
You as
Well,
well.
As well.
Be safe.
Yes, you too.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
I think I'm on the mend, hopefully.
Good. You better be.
Yeah, I need to go down to the Strawberry and have them check it out again, I think, at some point.
They getting worse or something? Or
No, I just want to keep an eye on it because it's not fucking closing up.
oh well, that's a problem. Yeah. All right.
Well, with
Yep.
that much missing,
Nope,
it won't.
there's-
That's why they need a skin graft.
I think they should know today if it's going to need one or not, he said.
I saw a
said
lot
it-
of doctors in Blackwater 45 minutes ago.
All right, then maybe if we go to Strawberry, somebody will be able to come and take a look.
Yeah,
That'd be
you
nice.
can just telegram the medics to come to Strawberry. There's no need for
Yep.
you to go all the way to Blackwater.
Yeah, we'll try to avoid that. Who's that lady?
Oh, I already forget her name. She's going to be working at Hanging Dog.
Yeah,
Oh,
her
great.
name's Josie Price.
That's right. Price.
Josie Price. All right, great.
That Murdoch fella is also
I
he
saw
was
you
around.
here. Yep, he was going to the garden and right as I was coming out the house.
Yeah, Angus.
Angus Murdoch. Yep. Yeah, apparently he was of great value yesterday, so happy to hear that.
What'd he do?
Was that only yesterday? He was the one who noticed that there was shots fired at Hanging Dog and ran back here to tell Daniel and Clay.
Oh, good
me and
man.
Daniel wouldn't have known anything was happening over there if he had not
Without
come
him.
back and
Good man. Good man. All right. Yeah. You might have saved our ass.
Yeah, he might have.
I don't know how. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that if Daniel hadn't turned up and hadn't put a bullet in the fella who was grappling you, Rooster, he might not still have you. So yeah, he did save your life.
Absolutely. Yeah. That all happened so fast I didn't even know what was going on at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it.
Lord.
from what I could see, it looked like he smacked you across the face with like a gun or something. So yeah, that was way too close for comfort.
Well, yeah, no. From what I remember, was he came running at me, claiming I killed his brother, and then he went to strangle me, and I just what do you call that? I shoved him back, and he landed on his ass. He got up, tried to do it again, and then Bear shot him.
Yeah, he lit that man up.
Yeah. Goodness.
Ooh-wee.
Thank goodness for Bear.
Yeah, thank goodness for all of you, really.
Yeah. By the way, how did the talk with Blanche go yesterday? Did you make any kind of headway, or is she still very much...
I have no idea. That's the kind of thing you got to go at your own pace.
Yep.
So I'm not sure. She's going to be processing through that for the next, whatever time it takes her, I think.
My
Everybody-
best advice is to just not rush that. Let her come to you.
Oh, yeah.
No, of course. I'm not trying to rush it. I was just curious if she was
Oh, okay.
if she had listened to Ruby, or if she was resistant, or that sort of thing.
I wouldn't say resistant. I did feel like maybe it wasn't landing on, I don't know, ready ground.
Yeah.
I would say but I also did not sugarcoat anything for her. I basically told her, look, like it or not, you're a killer. So you can waste your time trying to go back to who you were before today, or you can decide what kind of person you're going to be now. But you can never be the same as you were before.
You ain't wrong.
Just gotta tackle with what you got.
Yep, exactly. And I think
Move
some
on with
people
it.
need to walk into that kind of situation with their eyes open, so somebody had to say it.
Yeah.
Of course. All you can do is hand her the lantern and hope she can navigate through the darkness.
Honestly, that's almost exactly what I said. I said, "Look, this is a journey. You are on a road, and I am just a lamppost, and there are two fork. There's a fork here. So
Exactly, yeah.
that's your choice.
It's a good way to put it. But she's
sh-
very smart and very kind, and I know she'll get through it. It might
She
just take
is,
longer
yeah.
than normal.
And she got a lot of good support around her to help her fight
course.
through this. So
Indeed.
I would say whatever she wants to do, even if it sounds fucking crazy, just kind of let her do it.
Oh yeah. Well, for example, last night she didn't want to go home. She didn't want to set foot in She didn't want to set foot in Hanging Dog anymore. So her and I went over to the that new house or whatever that's over by Wallace Station.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we just threw down some bedrolls and slept there.
Yeah, right. Well, we're going to be spending time at Hanging Dog, so that's hopefully with other people there, she'll feel a little bit more comfortable. Spending time there awake, maybe not sleeping there yet, but eventually.
Yeah.
Got more ranchers going there as well. So fresh faces might do some good.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing over Hanging Dog? Just cleaning up or something, or?
No, I want to stay there because until this shit with the Northwest gang blows over, I want it to look very populated. I want people to be aware that this area is not filled with just small groups of people or one or two. Like that's if they ride back through here. That was well, okay. So my original plan when Lily brought this up, I didn't know that Wednesday was that they had a day that they were coming back. So when I offered people, I did so under the belief that we would just be spending our days there for a little while until this kind of blew over. That way, if they rode out there again, they'd be
hey.
surprised by the amount of people that was there.
Thank you for the raid.
Now that turned into a whole plan of action when we realized that there was an actual day they was planning to come back, which I assume they'll do again. But I figure we'll all just mostly hang
Precious
out there.
Beans, thank you for the
We was
follow.
getting bored up here for a while.
Holy
anyway.
Hannah.
Everything runs really smooth.
Hi.
People are up here doing chores. We have vegetables, so we did nothing else to do. May as well.
Well,
wrong.
thank you, Hannah. All right. Much appreciated. That's very cool of you.
I'm gonna be honest. I heard everything you said, but my brain just completely.
Thank you for the
threw it
follow,
out the other
Vish.
side.
That's okay. Yeah, when I tell you to jump, just jump.
I trust your instincts. I can listen.
Holy heck.
Do-
Stardust,
do
thank you
what
for the
I said
follow.
last night, Clay.
So
kick
much
'em in the
appreciated.
balls.
You're all awesome.
Kick them
Okay.
Josie.
in the balls. Yeah.
Oh, Josie.
Yeah, I heard they rode up here.
Hey.
Looking for me.
Sambo, thank you for the
they
follow.
surrounded me, Daniel. I
Yeah, that's
think,
cool.
It was me, Daniel.
Welcome to the
and
ranch,
I know
Civ
Fang
stuff.
was there. I
It's going to be a
can't remember
good.
who else it was.
It's always
There's
fun. Lots of
one-
good
there's
people.
5 of us total.
You've chosen a good ranch.
Good
So-
Lord.
They rode in with about 6 of them all masked up, and immediately we all pulled our guns. Fang tried to hide or something and pull out her bow, but she only made it to that bench right there.
Crazy. We're not a gang.
And they immediately started shouting, "We mean you no harm. We mean you no harm." We
Yeah.
still didn't put our guns away.
Damn right.
Interesting. Okay.
No.
Yeah, they said Cade or Bax, that he's the same person. Cade Bax.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
introduced himself
His name is Cade Bax.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he said that they wanted to know where Lily was, and Daniel said that he just didn't know who she was.
Yep.
Smart.
They said they were over at Hanging Dog. They were looking for Lily. They wanted to speak to her about something. And then when Daniel asked what they wanted to speak to her about, basically playing dumb. Like he said, they basically just told us to get fucked. So
People keep talking about how smart this gang is, and they're already dumber than we are and don't know as much as we do.
Yep.
Now, we obviously should respect that and not let it be a little feather in our cap. I don't want to. What's that old story about the tortoise and the hare? The hare thinks he's so smart, decides he's gonna fucking take a nap. No nap.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I guess so. Something along those lines.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, I don't know if you've been told these details of it. I don't know what you know, but so Lily put those crates full of ammo all over the Hanging Dog, and I didn't realize it, but the gang saw those and took ammo from them and replaced ammo with stolen ammo from the police department.
Wow.
Yeah. So they know that they were stocking up with it. They were stocking up, and I'm guessing they know that
kinda
we were
funny.
probably going to help them. Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Interesting. Well, they
I
at
was
least know
carrying
that they were
enough
gearing up,
bullets.
for a fight. What, Thomas?
I was carrying enough bullets to fight off a fucking army on me yesterday. My
I-
whole fucking
I am.
jacket
Thank
was
you.
jingling with
Same to you.
ammunition of every type.
My jacket is full of fucking peaches and thermoses of stew and packs of cigarettes and potatoes.
I wasn't able to
I wish
prepare
I
at all.
could.
I have no rifle bullets anymore. I'm out.
Okay, well, we definitely need to go to Strawberry then.
Indeed.
Yep.
Mhm.
yeah, I'm all set for a ride.
Can I have somebody help me?
Help you what?
I can ride on the back of a horse, but I have to sit side saddle if somebody's willing to ferry me into town.
Sure.
You can ride with me.
Well,
Oh, yeah, either way.
Yeah. Lucille, you're all right with me riding with you again?
Yeah, of course.
Actually, who
Y'all
is the
wanna-
shortest horse?
Sure. Probably me.
Well, if I get up on top of the that there, works fine.
Yeah, that is true.
All right.
Any of you want to meet Lorcan before we go?
Who?
The baby horse.
Oh,
Oh, sure.
Who?
That's a baby horse. little foal or colt, I should say. He's a teenager now, but he was much smaller.
Here he comes. Come on,
Here
Logan.
comes the yearling. Wow,
Please don't hurt me.
beautiful fella.
Oh,
Hello there.
wow,
My
pretty.
goodness, wow. He is like the moon, he is.
There is no hiding, for sure.
That's true, unless you're up in Coulter.
Look at that face.
They all got such pretty fat locks. Let me see your hooves, boy.
Yeah, Blanche is
Yeah, you're doing all right, ain't
Blanche
you?
is dealing with some serious PTSD issues.
So, hey, is
she
he saddle
killed
broke or
someone.
anything yet or no?
She killed someone in the shootout last
First
night
time he's
and
gone for a walk outside the stables.
and watched him die.
Alrighty then.
That's why I'm
This'll
gonna
be
have
fun.
to get a ride with Lucille. I'll let him go ahead and run. Rooster, you might want to look out.
Oh, yep.
Or not, he's
Or
gonna
we
go the
might
other
look
way.
out.
Okay, that's okay.
Back to
Or
the
not.
stable.
He's going back to the stable. Yeah.
I ain't seen that before.
Guess
He
guess
knows
he doesn't
where
want to
he's
go
safe
for a
at least.
run.
Feeling shy.
All right. Come pick me up, Thomas.
Ruby needs uppies.
Can't believe you.
You just said that. Oh my fucking lord.
Yeah, it's crazy too because we were trying to help her out. It's like, oh yeah, learn a bow and arrow. It'll be great, and you know, you'll be able to defend yourself and all that, and you can hunt with it. And then we get into a gunfight. She uses the bow and arrow, and then the guy dies with the arrow in his neck, just squirting blood everywhere in her arms because she was trying to save the guy, even though he was trying to kill her. Yeah, and it just kind of broke her a little bit. So
Try to avoid going at a trot for very long. Skip up to a
Yeah.
canter real quick because it's nice and smooth.
yeah, it's pretty brutal.
We're going to Strawberry Murdoch. We'll see you later.
Did he even? Okay, yeah, he was right there. Okay, he heard that.
Yeah, you got us there.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. Blanche is a sweetie.
Oh no, it was a black bear. I hear it now.
It's so sad too. Rooster's. I'm sitting there as Rooster trying to help her in all these different ways and like just trying to be sweet and nice and all that, and everything is just the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, yeah. We stuck around for a couple of hours. I think like an hour or two, and then their notes said they'd be back in a few days. I'm not sure.
I'm
when.
you know,
Maybe
just trying to
Friday,
comfort her, really. You
Saturday,
know.
sometime this weekend. I ain't 100% certain, but
Yeah, it's like they were just saying. It's something that she has to kind of work through on her own. We could just have to be there for her and you know, kind of do what she, whatever she needs. Slow down. so much. Kind of a weird sound thing going on. I guess you guys don't hear it, but there are two sound sources going to my headphones, so every time I hear a horse whinny, I hear it whinny again. Everything's doubled for, like, horse sounds. Or animal sounds. Or, I think it's the game sounds? But not all of them? It's weird. I don't know what the hell's going on. Driving me crazy, though. Doo-doo.
Yeah.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, it's all right. Once we hit
Hey,
the
Thomas,
bottom
can
road,
you hear
a
me?
tiny bit faster.
Yep.
We hear you, Clay.
I don't know if they still do,
Right.
but the phrase did say they wanted to talk to you about your passive-aggressive letter, they said.
Let's not even fucking bring that up to them. It was almost like a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
Let's just hope they
it's-
forgot.
It's not an issue anymore. Fucking passive aggressive my ass. I'm either passive or I'm aggressive. Or so the latter.
It has nothing to do with you, it's everything to do with them just being a bunch of little babies.
No, it is partially me.
Babies.
A horse party over here.
Y'all know what an elephant is?
Yes.
Yeah.
I read in a book once that they're born weighing 250 pounds, elephants are,
Jesus Christ.
making them the largest babies known to the world, except for the fucking criminals in the crossing.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know how easy it is, or how easy it's going to be to get a hold of the doctor tonight. Apparently, there's some big thing going on with the quills, and
Oh.
medical have been put on standby.
Oh, I have a telegram.
My own thing is make sure everybody stays together, because the quills, if they happen to come by the ranch for any reason at all, they will take people hostage.
Yeah, 100%. That's good to know.
Safe travels.
Of course.
Well,
The
then-
rest of you see safe. I'll be going to Blackwater.
Alright, safe travels. Good to see you, Lucy.
Enjoy your ride.
If
Thank
they're
you.
staging out there, maybe we should just go to Blackwater.
If,
Potentially. Either that or they're going to turn us away.
Yeah, they might. But I'd rather them do that than just have to go send a telegram, I guess. Oh, Coiner. Okay. Let's see what this
Wow.
is about.
oh, hey, Ruby wrote me.
That's crazy.
Coiner.
Mm-hmm.
My lord.
Great.
Oh, had it.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi there. Sorry.
All right.
I got a bunch of telegrams I gotta send out.
Yeah, I know y'all are busy right now.
Oh, you do not, you don't know the half of it.
Listen, all I know is that's the quills you're dealing with, and that's enough to allude to the whole situation.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
You ever think about why Swiss cheese has holes in it?
I try not to, because I assume that can't be good. You ever wonder why blue cheese is blue?
I can't stand the smell of blue cheese. You alright, miss? Howdy, you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. You?
Doing alright?
Zoe?
Oh my god, Aria?
Hi! Can you give me like 1 minute? I gotta send out a bunch of telegrams, but then we're gonna catch up.
Yeah, okay.
I'm actually surprised you're here. I thought you would be out, with everyone else.
Yeah, if I didn't break my leg, yeah, I would.
Oh,
But-
okay, yeah. That would definitely stop you from doing that. Stop getting
Yeah.
injured.
Oh shit! I forgot to. Damn it! Forgot to say who the hell it was. Shh. Ta-da. Best Rooster can do is let her know she's thinking of her. Therefore,
You ever thought
That's
about
what
why
I'm
they
gonna stick
call it a
with.
shoehorn when it ain't a musical instrument?
Well, cows
Where
don't
are you
have
getting these
musical
from?
instruments on the top of their heads neither, but we call them horns.
You know,
What if
there's
they
a
did?
gang that calls themselves the Longhorns.
Yeah, but that's still the name of a cow, ain't it?
That's an insult to cattle. Hey, you know what they say? They're the Longhorns, and they must be full of shit.
never heard that one before.
Full of fucking manure.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hate checking my telegrams.
Cigarette time.
Safe travels, you two.
See you day right back.
Back to the range.
I was talking to the deputies in there.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Ruby and Thomas.
No.
Let me go get. I gotta get some big bad boy.
Oh, okay.
I got some for you.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit.
I'm gonna. Of course, you're digging in the trash. I'm gonna run up to the stables real quick and get Sirs or Lucky. One of the two.
Oh.
I'll decide then. Ruby, I'm just running up to the stables to grab Lucky or Sirs.
Good day, sir.
Howdy. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey. Say.
How are you,
Hey,
mister?
asshole. Drive the fucking wagon.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
he was waiting on you. Stop blocking the road, Thomas.
Yeah, where I was very much blocking the road, standing on the stairs of the
On the
hotel.
porch? Yeah.
Yeah, standing there for fuck's sake.
Thank you very much. Oh, shit.
It may seem like a lot, but trust me, in certain situations, you're going to go through it very quickly.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw that last night for sure.
Probably be up for a bit longer.
Okay.
I do need to have some supper and all that, so...
Alrighty. So you're gonna stay up for a bit, or you're gonna go in for a bit and come back around later?
Stay up for a bit, and then call it
Call
an
it a
evening.
night. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Don't miss all the fun if Zip comes riding past the ranch.
If it's Zip Quill, I most certainly will not.
If I know Zip, which I don't very well, admittedly, but I hear he's a fucking Western outlaw, yeah. Probably gonna keep things out there, mostly.
Yeah, probably.
Still good to keep an eye out.
Yep. I hear the bell.
Hi, Wild by Wild.
Bye. Hello.
You just scared the shit out of me with pulling that gun out.
Cleaning it.
Okay. I think we should stay here for about 10-15 minutes at the medical office. And if no medic shows up, I'll have a local doctor look at it, and then we can be on our way.
Alrighty. I shot this baby all night last night.
Hobble, 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 hobble. Hobble, hobble.
Gosh. That.
How you
Howdy.
doing?
Had it.
I was about to say, where'd Thomas go? But he's right here.
Oh, he's washing his hand in the sink I didn't know was there.
You didn't know this sink was here?
Absolutely not. Looked like a bunch of junk out in front of the shop. It's good to know now. Oh, wait. So this whole time I didn't have to walk to the fucking river. I could have just walked
No.
up to this thing. God damn it.
Yes.
Yeah, they said in the title that the medical is temporarily unavailable, but then they said you can wait in Strawberry and there might be someone headed your way in a couple minutes, but then they might be moved elsewhere. But they're very concerned, so they have somebody they want to see me. So it was basically saying two things at the same time.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I figure I'll give them 10 minutes, and if they're not here by that time, we'll just do it local.
Yep, yep.
Oh wait, it's the man who saw me in the first place, I think. Hello.
Is Miss Rains inside?
It's me.
Oh, nope. I'm so sorry. Well,
That's
glad to see you on
okay.
your feet.
Thank you. Yeah, I got a cane now, so I'm able to
Okay.
hobble. All right.
We'll take hobbling. Do you mind stepping inside?
Not at all, thanks. It's hard. The hardest part is sleeping.
It seems like every day we're at this.
Comfortable way to lay down.
This past
So,
week, yeah.
local doctor.
Many people getting hurt. Plan after this. Going back to Pronghorn, then heading over to Hanging Dog.
Yeah.
I'm just following Thomas and Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm going to turn in for the evening. I need to have some supper and lay my head down. So,
Understandable.
I'll probably stay in the barn.
Barn, wow.
Big and open. And I won't feel like I'm shoehorned inside the house if anything were to happen.
He's talking about spending it at a Hanging Dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that barn. Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Nice to meet.
A lot of places to get out of.
Yo.
When she's doing that, I'm either gonna go find not a bunkhouse, an outhouse, or I'm gonna go use the pot in my hotel room. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Be around on Monday for this bullshit.
Yeah.
Hope so.
Yeah, I'll be around. Depending on who all is involved, I may need to take a more supportive role. But comes down to it, I got a personal stake in it with Bex, so
Man, got to do what you got to do.
I don't say this to mean offense, but I am a seasoned fighter, so.
Oh, yeah. Listen, the only reason I was over there, well, not the only reason. That's a bullshit thing to say. I was out there and shooting because I was there, obviously, but Daniel asked me to take up the lead on protecting the ranch, so that's why I was there. I ain't got no experience with that shit.
Well, when it comes to defending the territory, you gotta learn somehow, so.
Trial by fire, I guess.
It's the only way you can learn.
Got it.
The whole thing with this Rooster is it's all about tactics.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been leaving that up to you all, because you seem to know quite a bit. Clever bastards you are.
When it comes to winning a fight, it's about what you can do in the moment. You know, because like we were saying last night, you can plan, 100 times over. You can have a fully set plan that you think is perfect in every way. Next thing you know, it's falling apart right before your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's whether you look at that and say, shit, we lost. Everything's falling apart. We don't know what to do. And you start to panic. Or if you think, okay, shit's falling apart, but that's fine. We're going to take it and we're going to run with it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I kept on running into the other day, is planning for all this. Well, what was supposed to happen last night. Just, I think of a better way, and I start thinking about that, and then thinking of all the ways that could go wrong. I just kept on butting up against that wall. Like, okay, well, we could do this, but then all this shit could go wrong. We could do this, and all this shit could go wrong. There's no perfect fucking way to do it.
Nope. There never will be. So like I said, that's why you just got to take and go with what's happening in the moment.
Exactly.
And that's why I was telling you boys last night, you have to do everything together. You have to do it as a group. You have to communicate as much as possible. That right there, communication, you can have the best fucking set plan, but if you're not communicating what you're doing in the moment, that shit will fall apart in a heartbeat. So you got to make sure you're calling out everything, where people are going, where you're going, what
Yep.
you're doing. Okay, I'm shooting in this direction. I see a guy over here. I'm going to shoot him. I got to reload. I'm running low on ammunition. Somebody throw me some bullets. I'm hit. I need to bandage up real quick. Just anything and everything. So, but I think you boys will be fine.
Yeah, all in all, I think it went well. I think it went well last night. That was a good dry run.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now you see how some of these people fight.
Yeah. These people seem particularly fucking crazy, though. Good lord.
Yeah. I was going to say they did seem like an exception from what I was told, so I wouldn't say, all gangs fight that way, but especially not Northwest Gang. They're very organized.
Yeah, that's going to be a very different thing. Hopefully we'll have more numbers and it'll be okay.
And ain't even necessarily about the numbers. You could have more numbers than they do, and they can still evenly take the fight. Like I said, it's just a matter of how you actually run it. You're out positioning one another. That's a big thing of it. Is you got to constantly be repositioning yourselves to have an advantage of some kind.
Yeah. Well,
Whether it
there.
be,
No good.
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say there was a while there where that gang they ran up on the hill behind the ranch, and that was a bitch because we could barely get a shot in on them. We'd peg them every once in a while, but they were like just
Hey, Rooster, you're really fucking loud again.
that loud.
Kinda loud.
All right. I was talking normal volume. now I'm whispering. But yeah, they were up on that hill and it made them a bitch and a half to shoot, but couldn't really do anything about it because if we go out and try to get a better position, we're out in the open.
Well, the thing is, with a situation like that, you know, if they're up on a hill, you know, say it's me, you, and Clay, and we're down here, and that building where the windmill is, you know, there's a bunch of guys up on that rooftop, and you think, oh, they have an elevated position, they got a good advantage on us. Well, the thing is we may be kind of exposed out in the open up here, but if we keep up fire, if we keep, you know, putting as much lead down range as we possibly can, they're not going to have a moment to shoot at us. So if we keep shooting, we can move to where we do have a position on them.
Yep.
So it's all a matter of, okay, well, they have a height advantage, but guess what? There's a whole bunch of us right here. So if we all just start shooting at them at once and move as a unit, we can get ourselves into a better vantage point where we can effectively return fire rather than just covering each other.
Right. Yeah, no, you're right.
It's all about tactics.
With the blood cult going around, I just want to make you guys aware there's a big group of folks riding into town. Don't know who they are.
Yeah, I see them.
Anyhow.
I'll do my best.
I think y'all do fine. Good quick thinking on your feet.
I mean, so far, every situation that we've had to deal with, it's worked out very well for us.
Yep.
I think we're a good team. We all work together very well.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, communication. Just got to keep that up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it, Connor. Thank you. Okay,
Alright.
y'all.
How
Sorry.
are we looking?
Apparently it seems to be looking like it's gonna close up on its own. It's not closed yet, but it's going in the right direction, he said.
That's good.
And he said that if the skin closes up over the next few days, then that's gonna be pretty good news for the muscle underneath that's missing. I just might be a little weak and slow for a bit.
It's real good news.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better than I was expecting. Sorry, Rooster. I could hear you. I just wasn't sure if the whole town could hear you or just me.
Oh yeah, no, I was just talking at regular volume. But,
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
You just were the only one within earshot of me with the door open and such, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I don't have any specific details, but it sounds like Strawberry is going to be one of the places that might be a little bit more active. So I don't think things will move too much farther north, but just keep an eye out and be safe tonight.
Well, if that's
Okay.
everything, I'm all
Alrighty.
set.
I guess we'll be headed off then.
Yep.
Get on out of
Okey-dokey.
here.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Doc. Appreciate
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm still not doing all those stairs. I'm gonna go around.
Yep. Ow. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It was actually shorter than I thought.
Let me go get my horse.
If I called my horse right now, do you think I'd kill somebody?
I don't think there's anybody over there to kill.
Well, I don't know, so I'm not gonna do it.
I think Thomas just did it.
I am.
That's a good girl, Rosie. Good girl. That's right. You take a big dump on the bridge as treatment.
Thank you.
The engravings, the way that you have it set up. Although I don't have a wrap on mine, maybe I should consider getting a wrap.
If you got nothing carved into the stock of it, then yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't on this one. I only have it on my bolt. All right, give me your hand.
Yep.
Ooh.
I got you.
Thanks. Okay. All right, off we go. Rock the baby, rock the baby. See, if you sing like that, that's how the horse moves. Rock the baby. Boom.
Good lord.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Horses have 4 gaits. They go at a walk, a trot, a canter, and a gallop. A walk is the 4-beat gait. They lift 1 foot at a time and put it down at a time. Same as a gallop. 1 foot lifts off the ground at a time. Actually, in a gallop, there's only 1 foot on the ground at a time, but it's still a 4-beat gait. Trots are 2-beat gait. Pound, 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 and it's crisscross. So like, their diagonal hooves are off the ground, and the other 2 diagonal hooves are on the ground at the same time. A canter is a 3-beat gait. You got 3 hooves on the ground at any given time, and 3 lifting up at any given time.
You are just full of information today.
I
The
like
more you know.
horses.
Yeah.
And you can
Watch out
always
for the
tell a
rider.
canter, because if you look at their front legs, they do that little curly motion. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's cute. It's like they're skipping.
It's like they're what?
Like they're skipping.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
I just think horses are fucking fascinating because, I mean, you think about it. There's a lot of animals that are kind of similar in nature to horse. You got cows. You got, in some regards, there's goats and sheep. These all mammals. These got 4 legs. They're, you know, sort of meaty in the body. Then you got moose and deer and things like that, also kind of similar to horses. But horses are just so much more complicated and delicate than all them creatures.
Yeah, seems like.
It's hard for me to think of deer having personality in their herds, you know what I mean? Surely they do, but I don't know. Horses got personality.
They definitely do. Oh, wolves. Wolves! Why does that keep happening? It's so weird. May have gotten that one. Oh, this. Who's this son of a bitch on our ranch? Howdy.
Have you seen Clay?
Yeah, they're over there dealing with some wolves. They'll be heading over here real soon.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. That it?
Firing over there.
Well, what's that?
Oh, was that you firing over there just now?
No, it's Ruby, Clay, and Thomas. There were some wolves.
Okay. Ah, okay. I figured it was something like that.
Yep, it's all taken care of. How you doing?
All right. I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Just doing some work.
Alrighty. Okay, there we are. They're coming back.
What is Sparks' horse?
Yeah, she's in the garden.
How are things?
I mean, we had a nasty fight the other day, but besides that, we're okay. Appreciate
Give me
you
your
for
hand.
checking in.
I came by earlier today and noticed there was
Thank you.
charcoal marking on the fence, blood smeared on it.
Yeah, that's a friend of ours, just warding off the sick wolves, as she puts it. Fang, I don't know if you've met her. Spends a lot of her time up in tall trees.
I have not heard of this person. Well, that is good. That it's just that, not cult, like I assumed it was.
Yeah, no. Fang is a good protector. She's a good friend. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, good.
She's a part of an old tribe called the Wolfkin. I don't know if you've ever heard of.
I have not. But I do come bearing gifts.
Oh.
Is it more of your delicious fry bread?
Yes.
You are a good friend.
I have 4 stacks of it. Who should I give it to?
dish it out to all of us. I mean, we're always hungry up here. Most of us just survive off wolf meat.
It's funny how we live on a cattle ranch and yet people act like there's no other food in the whole valley.
I swear to God, I've been working here for over 2 months, and you've never told me where you kept any of the beef.
It all from stuff.
Did you want me to disperse it, White Eagle?
Ah, yes, that'd be fine.
Come here, Rooster. Waddle your way this way. Yep.
And as usual, I'll have more in the coming days.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Always appreciate you coming to visit.
Thank you.
It's not a problem. You have been very kind to me and very hospitable. It is only right that I return the favor.
Hey, just, I don't know if we've talked to you recently, but did you steer clear of Hanging Dog? There's a lot of activity happening over there lately, and it just ain't safe.
I will stick closer to the road on the south side of the valley when I leave.
Good idea.
Well, I will be heading out. If you need anything, I am usually up at Wapiti, where you could telegram me. I can give you my telegram.
Shit. Well, okay, so I don't.
Another trip up there. I ain't seen Hummingbird in a while.
I have not yet met Hummingbird. I spoke to Deputy Oya. She rode up sometime, and she sent telegrams to some of the chiefs, Wapiti and Topoota. I have yet to hear back from any of them. There is a man, he's a half-native, Jesse McNew. I told him to come by here if he ever needed any work, and I believe he is looking to join the Rangers.
Yeah, we'll definitely get him whatever he needs.
But let me know when you're ready for the telegram.
Yep. All right, so we'll go ahead. What's your telegram?
VT933. Very tall, 33.
Got it. All right. Thank you.
Like I said, if you need anything, any supplies or anything, feel free to let me know. I don't mind coming down here and bringing you anything that you may need.
Same goes for you.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been needing to make a trip up to the village, so I can bring whatever you need.
This is appreciated. Unfortunately, I have not seen many people up there. Just comers and goers. But I'm hoping that will change. But we'll see.
I sure hope so. I remember the old days of when Wapiti used to be very active with a lot of people. I miss them.
I feel like the hotel there may have caused a couple of issues.
Yeah.
I've noticed that they've had posters and signs up referring to people that are wanted not to be there.
Yep, I know that's been a big problem. People going up there that are highly wanted and thinking they can just store all their things in the hotel and use it as some sort of safe haven.
But like I said, I only see comers and goers. The only other native person that I've seen is Jesse McNew.
Yeah.
And he's trying to learn about his history and his past and everything, but he's looking for the chiefs, but they have not been around.
Hopefully soon they turn up.
Yes, I'm doing what I can to help him, but I too am looking for them as well.
I know there's also a tribe out in Tall Trees that is led by a gentleman by the name of Coho.
Do not believe I'm familiar with this name.
He's been in the crossing for a very long time. They are a warrior band. But good people. I know quite a few of them. So
And,
friend of mine, Black Sky is a part of the tribe as well.
And these wolfkin, are they native as well, or?
No, not tribal in a native sense. More so is in just a small group of individuals. They're not really around anymore. Fang is the last one.
Actually, her sister Moon is in the crossing.
Okay, that I did not realize.
Dangerous, or is that a good thing?
Moon is actually apparently not she never became a brave, as Fang put it. So she doesn't touch weapons.
Gotcha. Good news.
And you mentioned something happened here the other day.
Ah, Rooster, I'll let you take that one.
Well, which thing? I guess it's just last night there was a shootout over a hanging dog. We had been waiting for one gang to show up, and that didn't happen. But then another one showed up, and they're a bunch of crazy bastards and just started a shootout. Had to defend ourselves. In the end, all three of them ended up dead, and we were all okay. So positive ending to it, I guess.
As long as you're all standing and alive.
Yep, yeah, little worse for wear, but alive, and that's good. Yeah, not a lot of gang. I say that because it's happened recently. I had a bit of a couple of weeks of no gangs showing up and really doing anything, but then it's starting up again.
Is there a reason they come here?
Because they don't think anyone's out here. And they think that the people that are out here are easily pushed around, and trying to show them it ain't true.
Well, if I'm ever here, and this happens and you need me, I will be here for you.
Thank you for that.
Thank you. It is very much appreciated. I appreciate that.
It's not a problem. Like I said, you've all been very kind to me and very hospitable. Every time I'm here, you always ask me if I need anything. So that is why I come bring you food. So, but like I said, if trouble comes your way and I'm here, I will gladly help you out.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to head back up to the Wapiti village. Like I said, I will be by the coming days with some more food.
Well, thank you, and safe travels to you.
You be safe.
You too, please.
Safe
Take
travels,
care.
friend. Sparks is requesting that we all join them over there in the garden. Apparently, she has information for you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to hitch my horse up, and then I wanted to see her and say hello.
Be over in 3 hours. Walk it slow.
All right. I heard one of my favorite bakery owners is over here.
So they bolt over there. Bear joins the fight. Clay goes to get Law. And then over the course of all that, yep, they would not fucking relent. And apparently they was only fighting with pistols by the end, and they fucking paid for it with their lives.
Yes, they did.
Because they just wouldn't fucking stop.
Okay, so Blanche is probably fucked up, right? She killed somebody. Yeah.
Last night she just couldn't. She kept seeing blood on her hands that she couldn't get up. She washed them, I don't know, 100 times.
Yeah.
It's really wrecked her mind. Trying like hell to help her out, but nothing's coming through.
Yeah, you can't. You just gotta let her process it. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Okay. Who else? Is anybody else fucked up mentally over that? All three of them died, right? So she can't be the only one that.
I don't know, Rooster. How you doing?
I'm pretty okay.
Yeah.
I,
Bear's okay.
I got shot through the calf, so I'm dealing with that. But and I got a couple
Bear's
grazes.
wife is not particularly happy. I will say that much.
Yeah, she's pissed.
She's kind of pissed off. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't surprise me, I suppose.
No one else seemed to be really physically hurt or anything.
Deputy Ryder was fucking grateful. He didn't charge anybody with nothing. He said everybody.
Well,
acted
yeah, you
as,
were all there. Like he was there. He got to
he
see
was
it.
right there. So honestly, Sparks, you know how y'all we're in the fucking purgatory funhouse of mirrors. I feel like because we was all prepared for one situation,
yeah,
and we had multiple different plans, and then a reflective situation occurred, completely different, but also almost exactly the same. It's
Yeah,
so weird.
madness.
I can't wrap my mind around it.
Yeah. That's a
I've
little insane.
I've known Deputy Ryder for a very long time. He knows that all the people up here are good people, and he would very much be on our side in any situation like that. So,
yeah, I do think that's the case.
Well,
He's
I think
always
most
shown
of
us
law
kindness.
will be.
Yep,
Yeah.
Especially if they're
we've been working real hard to
coming
get
up,
that to happen.
they, I know most of the sheriff's department, and they know me, and they know what I'm doing up here, and what all of you are doing up here, and they know that we would not go out of our way to intentionally cause any problems, and that anything we would do is strictly in a form of self-defense. So they, the people who do know us or know me, they know anything and everything is done with a very specific intention. So
Right. Okay. Well,
Yeah, what's this information you have?
Yeah, I have some news. So the fuckers came by Hanging Dog yesterday around 5 or 6 in the evening and didn't see anybody. I was posted up. I'll show you where I was posted up because they didn't see me. It was great. I was posted up top behind Hanging Dog. I watched them come over, look around, not see anybody, then right up here, then come back to Hanging Dog, and then ride off east, and I followed them for a bit.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. So
they bumped into a few of us here when they came back to Pronghorn.
Yeah, okay.
We kind of played dumb.
Good. Well, I was assuming that everyone was going to be at Hanging Dog, so sorry about that. But yeah. Anyway, I followed him for a bit, and I got some information. They went near Roanoke, all the way up that way.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So quite a ways, and then apparently they are crack shots. Like,
right.
Really, really good. Yeah.
So using the barn and the house is going to be imperative for the cover.
Yes.
All
And
right,
that's
noted.
coming straight from a deputy who was engaged in a shootout with them before. They're vicious and they don't hesitate and they're really good.
All right, we definitely don't pull our punches.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But if they're coming from where I followed them to camp, then they're going to be coming from what the fuck is that? East.
Okay.
So yeah, at least we know they're coming from east and not west. But I also went up and around all that area behind Hanging Dog as well, and I think I know where I would come from, and it's kind of northeast, and I'd come up from behind in the woods there.
That'd be the high ground, right? The fucking hill.
Yeah. But I will say they didn't come in from the high ground yesterday. They rode straight up.
And they didn't explore it at all, neither.
No, they went around the ranch like they were looking around, but they didn't see no horses or nothing, and then they left. But then they left something behind on their way back.
Yeah, they ransacked the place. They ransacked the place and left a letter.
they tried to burn the whole place down.
Yeah, well, I didn't see any of the burning or nothing like lighting matches, or I would have intervened. But all I saw was a shit ton of them. I want to say it was 6 of them.
Yeah.
And I was by myself, so I didn't come out.
Yeah,
I'm
glad you didn't.
Yeah.
I told the boys last night I've dealt with Bax and Roxanne before personally. They've robbed me here at the ranch, so Bax is smart. I mean, they're all smart.
Is he the blonde
That's
one?
what everyone keeps saying.
Bax is the blonde one with the big
okay.
beard.
I fucking okay. All right. And he's the
where's
leader, yeah?
Yeah,
he was the one
pretty
kind
much.
of swagger yesterday.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's the big one who will speak in front of everybody else, and he throws around a lot of heavy words.
Yeah.
And intimidation and things like that, but he's a smart one. He's a
Yeah.
tactician.
People seem to be listening to him yesterday, from what I could see. I couldn't hear nothing, so no voices or what have you. But
I told the boys last night, I said, if we pick a fight with them, or they pick a fight with us, whatever it is, I don't know. He's got to be the first one to take down.
the blondie. Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
Bax.
Yeah. I would have called that too. Yeah. All
He's
right.
got to be the first one to go no matter what. And
the woman, there's a woman with him as well.
yeah, black hair, that's
yep.
Roxanne.
Yeah, Roxanne. She's a good one to take down, I think, also.
She's their medic.
Yep.
So,
I thought so. All right.
That would be the two.
Yeah.
I told them last night, I said, they are all capable fighters, but those two, you take them down first and they lose some of their most important people. And I'm not saying that they're just going to falter and things will fall apart. They are all capable fighters.
They're all very good. That's what I heard as well.
They lose two of their most important people right there, and that's a big chunk of them. So
yeah, at that point they're starting to feel like maybe they need to regroup.
Yeah,
it's fucking pressure right there.
I say we go for Blondie first.
Yeah,
they will fight tooth and claw to get them back. If we take them down and get a hold of them and put them inside a house, a barn, wherever the fuck, they are going to do everything that they can to try and pull them out of the situation.
Yeah.
So at that point, it is a fight to the death. I mean, it is from the very beginning, but
it's going to be fiercer at that point.
Yeah, they will do everything.
That is also what I've heard. Yeah.
And I made sure to tell everybody who was there at Hanging Dog last night, do not pull punches. Do not fight fair. You take every advantage to kick them behind the knee as hard as you possibly can. As many times as you need to.
Yep.
Flint also said if you all have covered, then you can consider using a bolt action because it's a higher caliber, packs up more of a punch than the Lancasters do.
And they're carrying bolts as well.
Are they?
Some of them,
I'd say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that,
probably.
I mean, I had the pump last night. I'm not. Yeah. When it comes to that, I'm carrying a repeater and a pump. I don't give a fuck. I ain't pulling any punches at all.
Yep.
That is something I wouldn't advertise, but would be very handy.
I mean, I don't advertise it to anybody, but.
Well, I
what
just
do you mean? You always talk about.
Yeah, I was just gonna say like.
To you guys, yes, I do.
Yeah. Well, okay. The last bit of information then is they made camp around 7 o'clock.
Okay.
And that's when and I didn't stick around.
Didn't we leave a note on there as well? I don't know what it said, Rooster.
So Blanche wrote a letter that it was a very snarky letter because they never gave us a time as to when they were going to be here. So that,
well, I mean, why would they? I wouldn't.
Right, but that also doesn't help if they show up expecting us to be there, but they never told us when they were going to be there, and then, you know what I'm saying?
It's almost like murderers and gang people are unpredictable and unreasonable.
True.
But also, the way Daniel put it last night, and I agree with him 100%, this is the same thing that I was thinking. They want you to be on your toes at all times. They want you to be mentally, freaked out that they're going to show up at any moment. It doesn't matter what time, what day, they could show up at any moment, and they want you to be scared the whole time.
Yeah, and then they make you feel like you're in the wrong for not fucking being there, which is dumb.
Exactly,
Of course
exactly.
I'm not going to be there, you fucking idiot.
Which was what was pissing me off yesterday. But that's what basically the letter says, is that if they want to meet up, then I think Blanche gave her telegram and told them to contact her so that we could actually meet up and actually have a conversation.
Okay.
Who in the hell knows if they'll actually do that or not? Probably not.
I also have a note. I spoke with Fang for a bit in Strawberry yesterday, and Fang is familiar with the Northwest Gang and is also she's going to follow them when she sees them around for the next few days or so and try to report
maybe
their
I can
movements.
maybe I can ride with her and let her know that I saw them out east. Here's the thing though, a lot of these folks will move around. I thought that was a long way to go, so I noticed,
Yeah. Sparks, we do know tonight that Law and Medical are preparing for, I guess, some big assault involving Zip Quilt.
Okay.
So, the medic told me that he didn't hear this area or up north being mentioned as far as places that they'd be staging. So we're probably pretty safe out here, but he did want to let us know that probably going to be a lot of activity moving around, and be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Are Daniel, Lily, or Blanche awake today?
I haven't seen any of them.
Alright.
So I think, yeah.
Yeah, we can go down to Hanging Dog. For a bit.
Yeah. I'd like to show you where I posted up
Mhm.
yesterday when I saw them, and
Mhm.
I'd like to see where you lot are gonna be.
All right, let's
Alright.
do it
'Cause
then.
yeah, I don't know where that is. All right.
Let me go inside the house for a short moment, and then I'll be back out.
Do you want us to wait for you? I don't think I'll be able to show you up anyway unless you stay on a horse. Can you do?
I'll
Can
just
you
wait.
write?
I'll
Are
wait.
you sure? I don't
Yes.
want you waiting by yourself.
Well, I was going to have to go in the house anyway for a little bit, so
Yeah. Okay. All right.
yeah. You'll be back soon.
Yeah. Okay. I'm riding with somebody because I don't want too many horses over that way.
Alright.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Sparks.
It's good to see all of you at the same time.
Yeah, right? A rarity nowadays.
I suppose so, but if you think about it, you got one of us kind of earlier in the mornings, you got me in the afternoon, and then Ruby's in the evening.
True.
Ideally, we could get a schedule going. That'd be nice.
Taking shifts.
You need to go left here.
Left.
So
You want us
we're-
going behind Hanging Dog?
Yeah. You're gonna follow this road a little bit.
This one?
No. The one to your left, across the river here. Yeah. Wolves. Do you hear them singing?
No.
Okay. You're gonna veer to the right a little bit, and there's like a little like mountain cliffside up back here where I was posted.
That to the right?
No, that's too close, I think.
Still
It's
might
a little bit
That's-
further up.
That's where those fellas were shooting from.
Yep.
Which fellas?
From last night, that the shootout.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so while I'm stalking the people who are supposed to be fucking us up, well, that can't have been happening around the same time. When
No,
was
no.
that?
That was later on at night.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't come back until this morning. Yeah, up this hill here. Okay, so I'm actually not here. I'm on the one up behind this one. Believe it or not, but here is also fine for now, for the sake. Let's see, this might even be a better spot.
Look out for the bear.
What bear?
Grizzly
Behind
off
ya.
to your left.
Yeah.
It doesn't see you though, so. So from this spot, not this one, because this wasn't where I was yesterday. From that mountain right there, that little hill. Oh
Shit, it saw us.
Oh Christ!
I don't see it.
Okay,
You-
I got it.
You don't see a bear?
No,
Oh shit.
But yeah,
Thank
she
you.
killed it in one shot.
Very good shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a real good shot.
Thank you. Yeah, so this actually doesn't give me the view that I want. So let me show you where I actually was then. And then you lot can tell me where you're gonna be.
Okay. Whoa!
good spot for both the ranch and here, which is where I'd come from if I was going to come in from the back.
Yep.
But I don't know where you lot are going to be posted up. So
Yeah.
I kind of want to know so that I I can adjust if I need to.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be right in the ranch.
Yeah. But I mean, like, where in the ranch?
Oh yeah, we'll show you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go down there now
Sure.
and post up? I just want to be
Sorry,
able to
Rooster.
see if I can see you from here.
Yeah, no problem. We'll go down right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's remove the white hats. Oh.
Yeah, actually, the place that Labette was hiding yesterday was a pretty good spot. Directly across the valley there. It just she needed to be laying down or something because we could see her standing around from here. So
Yeah. Yeah, I had a pretty good view on her.
I've got full view of this right here.
Oh.
Can anybody be here?
Of the wagon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know if anybody will be standing there?
Well, so okay, let me get down. I'll show you.
Yeah. If I saw you not walking around.
Okay, this needs to be faster. I can't do it. And at 30, it doesn't need to be that, so a little bit faster.
Okay. All right.
All right, so the two people that are going to be doing the negotiating are going to be over here. I'll show you.
Yeah.
Over by these two crates with the pumpkins on top of them.
Yep, I had a clear shot of that. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, they're going to be there, and then what they're going to do is they're going to walk up to between where they're that lantern post. The hell's that?
Oh, riders. White hats, though.
Yeah, no, it's law. I see CJ.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Sheriff's Department. How are y'all?
Doing well. How you doing
Alright,
yourself?
How are you?
doing pretty gosh darn good.
That's good to hear.
Have y'all seen anybody around lately? What was
No,
it? Four
not here.
riders?
Clarify lately. Today?
In the last hour or so, we're looking
No.
for 3 horses with 4 people potentially.
No, we haven't seen anything like that in the last hour on Pronghorn or here.
Okay. Keep your eye out. There might be somebody out here looking to feed someone to a bear.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, then.
All right.
If you see anybody, I think the fella's blonde hair, green shirt, nervous disposition. If you see him with a group of folk, please do let us know.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Will
I'll
do.
send it up.
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Yep,
No
be
problem.
safe.
Ride safe.
Y'all good here?
Safe travels.
Oh, yeah. We're good.
Alright, excellent.
Yeah, right
good one.
safe.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so this bit of lumber here to the left and this lamppost is where we're going to stop.
Okay, I have a clear shot of all of that. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what I'll do, right, because the thing is that, if you're engaged in a shootout, I can't be too close. Is that them? Yeah, okay.
That's the law.
Riding away.
So there's that ridge right there, which obviously has a very clear shot. But I'm assuming that they're either going to come from that direction or they're going to know about it. So I'll be at that rock that we first visited then. I'm going to move forward a little bit.
Okay.
And then I'll hide in the tree line until the negotiating starts, and I'll just watch and hope to shit it goes well. And if shooting starts, I'll and people get injured, I'll come and I'll help right away.
All right. So there is actually a signal for when the shooting will start.
Okay. What's that?
We're going to have an empty crate. And once we bring the empty crate over here and set it down, that means fire. That means fire.
Okay. Are they not gonna shoot you when you bring the? Are you pretending that the crate's got stuff in it?
Yes, we're telling them
Okay,
that it has stuff in it, so that we're going to step back to let them look at it. Then everyone fires.
Holy shit! All right, clever. I like it.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if this. I don't know. I'm just throwing it in there, but Daniel wants to have somebody in that outhouse or whatever that shack. I don't know if that helps any of your plans or anything, but just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah, your name was thrown around for that.
I know. But he's also not sure if he wanted to use it. But it's a place that someone could go in there and hide, and no one would ever know they're there.
It's pretty good, yeah. And then when the crate gets, well, the question is, can you see the crate spot from there?
I don't know.
Because you don't want to wait until I guess you could wait until the shooting starts and then pop out like a surprise motherfucker situation.
Actually, sorry, I forgot that part of it. Is what Daniel told me was that whoever it is, probably me, being in that shed, once the shooting starts, whoever that is not supposed to do anything. They just stay in the shed. And then if the people if the Northwest gang tries to come over here and use this area for cover, that's when the person pops out and starts firing on them to flush them back the hell out and into the open.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's either going to go one of two ways. Either they're going to turn tail and move the other direction, or they're going to pour lead right into this building.
Yeah.
Whoever is inside.
That was another thought. Look, I mean, they're here. You know.
Yep.
The other thing is, like, you have the advantage when you put the box down and then y'all start firing.
Yep.
That's a brief couple of seconds that you have before they realize what's happened and you start firing. It's better if all 6 of your guns are doing it. rather than just 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's what I would. Yeah. So I wouldn't have anybody hiding in the house here.
Okay.
You know, like maybe even, maybe behind those boxes, and then you start moving back towards the barn for cover, or maybe even by the hay sacks. That's fine, but yeah, I worry about that outhouse.
They're going to spread themselves out pretty much immediately. So you're going to have to deal with them being kind of far apart from one another and having a pretty good eye on part of the situation. So
yeah. The other, so here's the thing too, right? When they came yesterday, they rode right up that way, right up that fucking road.
Mm-hmm.
So they could do that again when they come by, or I can't imagine that they don't know that there's a huge advantage on that cliffside there.
Yeah. Lynch. Is it Michael Lynch? Was telling Blanche that they never come, that they're super sneaky and they like to never come from the same spot or whatever. They like to ambush.
I figured.
Yeah, so they may come from that. Oh.
I think that fellow was wearing a green coat.
Yeah, I think so too, but I don't see anybody with them. Do we want to go check?
Well, Ruby's over there alone.
Yeah. I'm done here anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty much all of it.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, shit. Put it down. There you go. Anyways.
That should be a perfect belt.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I don't feel like riding to town for $10.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Because that hillside allows me to see if they come up that way, by the mountainside. So I'll be able to know. I don't know if you want me to have a signal or some shit. Maybe I'll just fire my gun.
Whoa, Rosie.
If you shoot your gun from that far away, we're not going to be able to hear it.
I think you might. With the bolt. We can test it later if you like. But I have no way of signaling to you then if, if they come from that direction. But just be wary that they might come from that direction.
I was going to say, if you two want to ride up there and then shoot, somebody shoot a couple of rounds off.
All right,
just to see.
Oh, there you go.
Use your bolt. Make sure to pick the right mountain.
I like the idea, though.
Well, the thing is, I have to be far enough back as to not get involved.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
you can hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
It will give my position away, but I don't rightly care. It might startle them a bit, and then I'll take off.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, at that point, you shoot your gun off, give the signal, and then you haul ass and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, okay.
I told the boys yesterday, we can plan, 100 times over.
Yeah,
But it's about
it's never
what you can
gonna...
do once you're on the move.
Yeah.
Once the shooting starts and we're scooting around and all that.
Once the shooting starts, back up and get cover, and then when you clear, back up again.
Yep.
Just keep moving. Yeah, we heard it.
Heard you.
Loud and clear. So I think that'll be my plan then. If they come up that way, I'll fire off shots and get the fuck out.
I used my Lancaster though.
That's fine.
So
I'll be
use a
using my
long
bolt.
one.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect.
Right.
All right, let's go check on Ruby.
Said you saw a man in green riding towards Pronghorn?
Just now, maybe, yeah.
All right.
But he was alone. Yeah. There wasn't the 3 horses and no one was with him, so.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, is that him again?
It's just a traveler.
All right. Okay. Oh, it's Crosby.
Yep.
Nice.
Telling me I get to see more Crosby today?
What'd you
More
say?
Crosby?
How'd it go?
So I'm gonna be posted up 2 kind of hillsides back, because it gives me a clear shot of the mountainside if they're gonna ambush.
Oh,
so I'll
great.
be able to see it ahead of time. We practice firing around from a long arm from there. and it can be heard very clearly from the ranch. So if I see them coming, I'm going to fire shots and then I'm going to book it.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, and if they
Sorry,
don't
Rooster.
come that way, then I'll move up. There's a rock on another hillside, just below the one that I would be posted up on. I'll move forward there, and that gives me clear view of everything that's happening. And when the shooting starts, I'll hold my breath and have my medical bag. So, yeah.
Yeah, alrighty. Nobody else was at home.
Nope.
All right.
Crosby, just a quick summary for you. Yesterday they did come by around 5 or 6. I don't know if you knew that or if anybody told you. They were rifling around, looking around everywhere at the Hanging Dog. I watched them. I saw them. There's a blonde fella with a beard. He seems to be the leader. You want to hit him. Yeah, you want to hit him first. He'll probably be the one doing the negotiating. If you don't have a clear shot of him, go for the woman with the dark hair. She's their medic. Oy, okay, and then and then they left and then came back. Apparently they left a note. I saw them leaving something, but I didn't know what it was. And then I followed them out towards Roanoke. And then they put their head down around 7, I think. That's when they made camp. And that's it.
So there's a plan still to negotiate.
As far as I know, your plan hasn't changed at all. But I will tell you, I did learn that they are wicked shooters. So make sure you have cover.
Yeah, I don't think any plans have changed to date. I don't think it's beneficial unless we get new information to change anything.
Okay, I just didn't know with the other notes and just how vicious they sound if we want to give them the opportunity. But then again, if they don't attempt to harm us, and it's going to be looking like we're going to be charged for murder.
I don't think that's... So from what happened last night with the shootout at Hanging Dog, it seems like law understands the situation. They ain't gonna...
The law was here, so that's one difference. You have
that's
one
true.
lawman here. Yeah.
There was a witness. I see. Yeah.
But now a lawman has witnessed how we act in that
exactly.
situation, which is still a good thing.
Which was what I wanted with the original plan anyway.
Yep.
So now we have it.
We have
Perfect.
it. Yeah.
You're welcome.
So he told me the plan of putting the crate down as a signal, and then as soon as you put the crate down, y'all are opening fire when they're going to look at it, which is fucking great. But if I were them, I'd be controlling right away. You know, it's possible that they come in with their guns out and make y'all stand up against a wall, you know?
Yep.
So, we'll see.
Well, I don't think that the plan is for them to be gathered on the ground. I'm pretty sure they'll be moving up into cover once they see him coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they won't be able to make him do anything, or they won't be able to make him do everything.
I'm going to be out of sight.
Well, Rubes, to be fair, if it were me, I'd immediately draw a gun on Lily and be all right, y'all fucks, come out. Stand here or I'm going to shoot her in the head. You know?
I would certainly hope that everybody's guns would already be drawn.
Well, but as far as I know, I don't think that's the plan. They're going to negotiate first.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I will be out of sight, out of mind with my gun out.
All right.
As far as I know, that's what everyone was told. Is you go in, you find your spot where you're going to hide, and you stay there until they ride up and all that things happen. Then you pop out and start firing when the signal happens. So no one's going to be just wandering around on their own.
Okay.
Well, Thomas can do what he wants.
Oh, well, no, I'm not.
Oh, I thought you were saying that nobody's going to be out on their own, and that was to Thomas.
No.
Okay.
No, Thomas is doing what everyone else is doing. He's lumped in with it all.
I'm going to turn into a
thinks
madman.
they're only coming for Daniel and Lily.
I'm
and Blanche.
going to go after him with my tomahawk.
So they think they're riding up on 3 people. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. And then there's going to be
6. instead. Well, there's going to be
Well,
a
there
whole
are
bunch of
5
people.
hiding, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
Blanche and Lily are supposed to take off.
They run.
We-
Yeah. Okay.
At the end of the day, what it's going to turn into is we will be hiding and in a fortified position, and they are going to start moving, and we will have to leave said fortified position to keep up the fire on them. It is going to turn into a game of scoot and shoot.
Yep.
It's how
Just
it
keep
always
moving.
goes.
Back up. Have cover. Shoot. Couple shots. Then as soon as you're clear, back the fuck up.
Yep.
Even if you have to go into the woods, there's a great ridge there.
Stay
Anyway.
together and call your shots. By the way,
Yeah, don't shoot each other.
Don't get away from each other.
Yep.
Know where your friends are. Know where the enemy is.
Yep.
It's, that's what I've been telling everybody.
And it is possible, if they're as ruthless as I hear they are, they might shoot at Blanche and Lily if they start running.
Blanche and Lily are actually not going to be on the ranch when this is all happening. They're going to be across the field behind a rock watching.
Perfect.
And once they, the gang rides up, they are running to a telegram to tell Law that it's happening.
I knew that they were going to run away, but I just assumed that Lily would be there because that's who they want to talk to specifically.
Yeah,
They're not even
Daniel's
going to get there to that point.
Daniel said that he wanted to do the talking, and yeah,
Perfect. Fuck them. Don't give them what they want ever.
absolutely not.
Very clever negotiating.
I wish we could practice shooting as a group. How can we do that?
Can.
How can we do that with like some effect? Where do we go to practice that?
Shady Bell?
Fuck
Dynamite.
yes. Yes, we do. You boys want to practice shooting together?
Sure.
Obviously, I can't fucking do anything, but you know, I can go.
You can watch
Yeah.
and you can correct.
All right. Y'all feel like doing that tonight?
Sure, yeah.
All right. That's right. You said you want a supper, right?
Yeah, I need to turn in and eat some supper and all that, so.
Alrighty. Let's leave a note in the bunkhouse for Daniel and Cliff in case they wake up and let them know we went out to Lemoyne to Shady Belt.
Yeah, okay.
You want
And
some
then-
beets with your supper, Thomas?
Clay, you have a death wish? Oh, shit. That was deserved.
That was a pretty good one.
It was a pretty good one. Is your lip okay?
Yeah. I mean, it hurts a little bit. I'll be fine.
All right, y'all.
So wait, where's this Shady Bell?
Oh, it's in
Lemoyne way.
Yep.
Let's go a little bit of a ride.
Okay. All right.
You going to bed?
No, I was trying to go to bed around 11. So
We all go to bed, so that should be fine.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, it won't take that long.
It won't take that
Howdy.
long, but it's good practice.
Yeah.
Well, Thomas, it's good to see you.
Good to see you as well. I know you boys will practice well, so.
Yeah, what are you getting for supper?
I'm not too sure yet. Might have some ham.
Oh yeah.
Ham is always good.
Ham.
Ham.
Ham is okay.
Well, if you have any scraps, just leave it out in the front door so the rest of the dogs can eat it. Okay.
Yeah, we definitely don't live like kings. Not at all. Good to see you, Thomas.
Good to see you as well. Y'all stay safe tonight, please.
All right, you too.
Wake me up if I need to shoot people.
All right.
We'll try our very best. You're a very deep sleeper.
I like doing that. I like shooting people. Don't take that out of context.
All right. Oh, okay.
Did Law catch you out of Hanging Dog?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't seen nobody ride through, personally.
Oh, there's a guy in a green shirt riding around trying to kidnap someone to feed to a bear.
Oh boy.
So that's kind of why we came riding in quickly, because we were trying to make
That's
sure.
what Law was talking about, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stopped here for.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Yep.
All right, we wait on some.
Sparks.
Yeah, Sparks is
Crosby, do
thinking.
either of you want fry bread? White Eagle drops them off.
No, I've got so much food in my pockets.
I'll take some.
Maybe you need more.
I don't need more. I need more pocket space.
I love food. I'll take all you can give me.
He's a growing boy.
I'm trying to put some meat on my bones.
Well, you skinny? Is that why you wear so many clothes? Shirt, suspenders, vest.
Come on, Crosby, take off some clothes. Why are you always wearing so many clothes?
Well, hell, I mean, what y'all want me to do with it, maybe?
I mean, it seems to be Rooster's tactic.
Yeah.
In culture, no less.
Well, that was different. That was inside a nice warm cabin. I wouldn't do that normally.
Different could it be?
That wasn't Rooster. That was Cock Johnson. Come on now.
Forgot about Cock Johnson. We're
Yep.
graced with the presence of Mr. Cock Johnson.
Well, what a pleasure, Mr. Cock Johnson.
Safe travels.
Please, just call me Cock.
You got a middle name, Cock?
I don't know.
Oh, what?
Bye.
Said safe travels.
Oh, have a good one.
Oh, hey, I thought we was following it. That ain't,
Nope,
that ain't
that's
Sparks.
the lady who came up here to do a chore, and I think we scared her.
Her name is Hades. It's the.
Oh, that's
it's the
Hades,
woman,
okay.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
the woman Daniel upset real bad.
Hades and Morgana, that's it.
Why did he upset her?
She was trying to talk to us. She mentioned that she was like in the mines all day and she was really lonely. But then Daniel was just like, I mean, you came here to do work, right? And then she's just like, oh well, yeah, I wanted to talk, but I guess I'll go do work. Sorry. She was real upset.
Yeah, I mean, you could be a little more hospitable than that. You don't have to be a jerk.
And I offered my telegram, and since then we've been friends, just chatting. But she seems to keep to her own a lot.
Yeah.
Do we need to stop for bullets and whatnot?
I've still got a lot. Oh shit! What did she
Talk
just
about
shoot?
fucking crack.
A turkey.
You know this woman once blitzed 4 turkeys all in a row and only used 4 bullets to do it.
Jesus.
Didn't even breathe between shots. Yeah.
Maybe somebody should have. What's her name, Hades? Maybe somebody should have told her about that fella trying to feed somebody to a bear.
Yeah, perhaps. Fuck.
Yeah, I always think of things too late.
Oh well, she's bear food.
She seemed like she was in a rush. If y'all give me a second, I just have to check my saddlebags or something.
Yep.
Are we
Well,
going
I
to
haven't
this
done
old,
that in an age. So there, you get a Spark special. I used to do that all the time, and it would drive people crazy.
I've always kind of liked it. And I have there's been so many times through this fairly where I've almost just opened fucking fire on something just to see if I could hit it in the head.
Yeah, it's good practice out here.
It is good practice.
Turkeys are great practice because they move real fast.
And they're kind of a small target.
Yeah.
All right, which bank we thinking?
Which bank? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I am.
I think we'll follow you, Sparks, yeah.
How fast?
actually, this might be a very good opportunity to go back behind the ranch.
Oh, all right.
What do you think? This might be a very good opportunity to take the road behind the ranch. That they
Sure,
might take.
yeah, let's give it a shot. Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch out for some bears.
Yep. Alright. Oof. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't your fault. The horse decided that there was a rock there.
Careful, it is dangerous out this way.
I just checked my stickers when we get back.
Whoop. Careful.
Slow. Yep.
Are there two?
Oh yeah, there's another one.
Oh my
Ru-
lord.
running away.
Usually two back here. Roaming.
Yeah, she's got it.
Don't.
Terrible with sidearm.
That's crazy to me.
You think they were out here fucking?
Yeah, probably.
It is a springtime, ain't it?
Oh, yeah, I think you got him. Maybe not. Okay, well, at least now we look like hunters. What the? Oh, please don't kick me. Autumn. For the love of God. Don't do it. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Do you know if you got him, or are we walking into potentially more territory?
I don't know if we got him.
Alright, well, just be careful then.
She just say territory.
She did.
Yes, she did.
I like it.
Rosie is pissed.
Yeah, she's always pissed.
Either straight this way, or left, or down straight this road here.
I was thinking, yeah, somewhere from this direction or Wallace.
Oh, this road goes up to that snowy, that old
Yes, it-
mining camp up
Yes,
there.
it does. Yes, it does. So,
Huh.
from where I'm posted up, I've got a clear shot of this road. So I can see if they're coming from this direction or straight ahead up north. So
That's
and then
great.
You said you were gonna fire some shots.
I'm
if you
gonna
see them
fire,
coming from
I'm
here.
gonna unload, and then I'm gonna run. Wolves, I think? Do you hear them?
Yeah, they might be around here.
Yeah,
I
I
heard a
think
small
that-
bark.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna go from, hold on. We're gonna follow this road here to the right. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Otherwise,
Alright.
we're going up Mount Hagen. Okay. Yes. Oh, I hear them singing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take us to Rhodes. Does anybody need a bank or anything?
Nope.
Alright. Okay then. This way we'll go.
Kick 'em in the nuts. That is right. That's the new rule for any gangs that come in any ranch. We just give them a quick, swift kick in the nuts. That is correct.
Ryder.
Put that on Thomas's tombstone when he passes. Oh my god. I think we're gonna go all the way out to Lemoyne, do this shooting stuff, and come back and have it be before 11 o'clock? I do not think so.
Riders ahead.
Are those the three they're looking for?
There were four there. There was two on one horse. I'm not sure.
That's what they
were
said, though, right?
Oh, they
3
had a person with them.
horses?
Maybe it is them. Should be right in and look.
Yeah, let's do
Good.
it.
Yeah.
Take a peek.
Yep.
Wagon.
I don't think it is.
I'm also just gonna by I'm just gonna stop by the butcher as well.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Good. That's the green coat behind us.
Yep.
And long hair. So I'm just gonna send that.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Fucking damn white Arabian. I said, Hart, you look like a damn lipstick. What the hell are you doing? And I'm pretty sure his toes would graze the ground whenever he'd ride around on that thing.
What? Ooh.
The sheriff that I used to know, who's Sheriff Hart, he's passed on now. But I was commenting how I always giggle a little bit whenever I see a man riding around on an Arabian because they're so tiny, and I don't know, fellas always look too big on them to me.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, all set.
Hey.
Okay, ready?
Butcher here or butchering roads? Yeah. Yeah, because remember, we're trying to get back by 11, which I now realize is 45 minutes, not.
What says?
It's all right, Ruby. What?
Find anything good?
Nothing. It's a waste of my limping time.
Yeah, it's a
How do
Morgan.
you get one that small?
It's a Morgan. It's only $40.
You look like a baby.
You look like a baby.
Well,
Weirdest looking baby I've ever seen.
I'm just gonna go have a good cry, I guess. I guess looking like a baby is better than looking like an old man. So.
You think?
Do you think Ruby looks like an old man?
No, I did.
Well, that's
No,
just
I'm
rude.
saying, if I had to be one of the two, I guess being a baby would be better.
I guess.
Yeah, you should have seen me as a baby. People always tell me I had a big ass head.
Did you?
That's what I was told, but I think they're just poking fun at me.
My mother told me that when I was born, I looked like my head was an egg.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Thankfully, I think it evened out.
Kinda.
Well, Rooster, how you feeling?
I feel okay. How about you?
Now, I'm gonna ask you again, how you feeling?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
I'm actually a little lost. I feel like we had a conversation and I forgot it.
It'll come back to you.
Shit.
Or I could just tell you.
You could. It would make it a hell of a lot easier.
Just talking about yesterday.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, and I told you I'm okay.
You're perfectly fine.
Yeah. No, those sons of bitches deserve every fucking bullet they got.
Why was you saying you thought it was your fault?
Well, no. See, this is what I was trying to say yesterday, is it's not... I don't have any kind of similar situation to Blanche, and that kind of worries me. a little bit that I don't care that I helped to kill 3 men, but at the same time, I'm just sort of, I feel like they deserved it, so I don't know.
Everyone feels that way, except Blanche, which maybe makes her the best of us, but that kind of innocence is what folk like us fight to protect, I feel like.
Yeah.
And once you done it, you can't really go back, and then you're in the camp that's doing the protecting of folks who've never experienced that before.
Right.
So I don't think you need to feel bad that that you don't feel the same way, that you have that sort of callous, or that you're jaded a little bit about it, because you're fucking right. She just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
We would be in a hell of a terrible position if we all got that tore up about it every time it happens, because it's going to happen more than once.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Rooster, I ain't trying to pull anything out of you that ain't there. I just, asking because I care about you.
Oh, I appreciate it, Crosby. I really do. I appreciate you checking in with me. I just, I don't know. Not sure how to feel about how I feel.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
You can try picking it up a little bit, see if it's okay. If it's still a canter, it should be alright.
What the hell is a canter?
So, I explained this to other people earlier. Horses have 4 gaits that they go into. They gotta walk, they gotta trot, they gotta canter, and they gotta gallop. A walk is...
So what's this one?
This is a canter, and you can tell because it's a 3-hoof beat. So, you've got 3 hooves either on the ground or off the ground all at the same time. So they're rocking on 1 foot, basically. Well, in a sense. When you're at a gallop, it's a 4-hoof beat. Only 1 hoof is on the ground at any given time when you're at a gallop. In fact, there's even points where all 4 hooves are off the ground. That's why it's the faces. So then you gotta walk, and are only moving 1 hoof at a time, and the trot, they're moving 2 hoofs at a time. A canter is the smoothest gait because their backs don't move as much as all the rest of them do.
I just hope I can remember that. That's a lot of information.
It's really surprising to me that you've been riding horses this long and you haven't just, you gotta go with the flow. It just shows
I
up
just
that you
tell it to
with
go
the
and
flow
it
you
goes,
are, and it goes, and you stay on the back. Yep, you don't worry about nothing.
I just push my horse until it's near death. That's all I know how to do it.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Hey, yeah.
I can't help each time we ride into town and
can't
stop
hear you
right
if
in
you're
front of the bank. I'm just thinking, there's a fella down there who's probably thinking we about to rob a place.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, though. We're wearing awfully bright colors for bank robbers.
Yep.
Nobody
Do you remember the way, Rube? Sorry, I couldn't hear you if you were talking.
We need to go towards the battlefield, I'm pretty sure. So,
by
out the back
FME,
here
right?
to the right.
Yep. All right, lead the way. Or rather, I guess I should do it. All right.
Yeah.
It is left, right, Rubes?
We need to go past Braithwaite a little bit further, I think, before we go.
I feel like it's by the water, right?
Yep, we gotta keep going like
Okay.
all the way to the southeast.
What is this? Is this that mansion?
It's an old mansion. Yes.
Yep, I know where it is.
Oh, you don't.
2 minutes left.
Yep. It just kind of, if we go to the right here and just go straight, we're gonna end up at it.
Okay. It's been a long time since I've been here. God, I miss Lemoyne. Blown up.
Oh, shark.
Hitch here is best. If you hit dynamite, it's gonna scare the horses, so it's better to have them back here.
Good idea.
Probably don't want to do that because it's right terrifying, and I don't even mind snakes that much.
Okay. Rubes, you and I can probably sit on this log.
Yeah, should we go around? Well, we should clear the dynamite first.
No, we should let them hit it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying is before we move to the back to where the shooting gallery is.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so... let's try getting in similar position to where you'll be when you're on the ranch. Let's say that I'm where the negotiating will be.
Okay.
Or actually, let's say the negotiating will be right
Yeah,
on the porch.
Yeah, they should. Why don't you all blow up them boxes first before you do any of this so nobody gets actually injured?
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There's one. Let's hit another one. I think there's more.
Yeah, there is. I still got it, Rubes.
Fucking right into
Rooster, be
bullets.
careful, don't get too close.
Still got it.
Maybe, but there I think is all busy. Yep. And then yeah, I think set up back there. Do a little scenario. You know what you could do? Sorry, what? Oh, yeah, probably should have. Maybe there could be people inside, I suppose.
Oh, well, surprise.
But let's be honest. If you came here just to, spend some time, would you not fucking clear the dynamite? How would you be able to resist?
Oh, no, of course.
So, be careful. There's one more box over here. I think to my left, it's not blown up.
Ooh.
Did you? Okay. All right. So, here's what we could do. I can't run. But Sparks, what if you got your sidearm out? You know how you can get this and then do one of these things? What if you darted around, firing off occasional shots, and it's these boys' responsibility to fucking move together and kind of cluster up and try to quote, get you. Not really shoot you, but just keep their movements together and call out and learn to communicate a little bit while they're in a shootout.
Yeah, call out and I won't shoot you, but just try not to get shot. How's that?
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
so
shit.
Once he fires off a shot, then it's your responsibility to move and push toward that direction, okay? That's not always going to be the best strategy, obviously, but it is a strategy. So, find your cover, know where your people are. All right, Sparks, whenever you're ready.
Ooh.
All right, go get her.
Going left. She's on the left. She's on the left. She's flanking us.
Shit.
Here she comes. Here she comes. Back up and get into
Whoa, holy hell.
You.
I can't run, so this is going to be real tough.
Yeah.
Same. Stop and stay, but communicating is
You
good.
got the right idea, though.
Yep.
He decided to flank, except for if he's going to do that, then she was within an earshot, so I guess it's fine, but calling out if you're going to go around a different direction and let people know what you're doing.
Also, just make up words for left or right
That's
now.
true,
Like,
you
know.
can. That's a good idea, actually,
Yeah,
having different language for it.
Yeah. Also, why don't you try shooting these, this is a shooting range back here, so not
Yep.
this one here, but over here. You see these like bottles in the lake, and
Yeah, that's a
try to
gallery.
hit that shit. Yeah, shoot the gallery. It's better to not stand still. Try to shoot while you're moving.
I just like hitting the bell. And nighttime lanterns will get lit up. I like hitting those as well.
Shoot while you're
Don't
moving.
stay in one spot. Find
Yep.
cover.
Practice firing left to right like this, okay?
Yep. I know these targets are still. Pretend that they're not. Pretend that they are people.
All of a sudden, this has gotten real easy.
While moving left to right.
Shit. Oh, shit, sorry.
How about that? Yeah, you shoot, and when I shout move, you move, like round robin. Yeah. Switch positions, new cover.
Practice reloading while you're moving.
Yep, practice reloading and shooting while you're moving. Well done, nice shot.
Yep.
Left to right.
All right, y'all. They're going left. They're going left. They're going behind that house over there. I want you all to push to that house over there in the back. Suppressed with fire. They're behind the house. There we go. Rooster's got the right idea.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Watch his back there. Watch his fucking flank. There you go.
Yep, well done, well done, well
Yeah.
done. Call out when you lot are reloading too. I don't hear you talking.
Talk. Gotta fucking get
I'm
used to
coming
it.
up on your right.
Yep.
Rooster, I'm covering your
oh,
right.
got it.
I'm covering your right. You do your left.
On your left. On your left. There you
Perfect.
go.
There you go. Crosby, I'm coming. I'm on your right.
All right. Reloading.
Moving left.
Pushing forward. Push, push, push.
Reloading. Reloading. I'm right beside you.
Yep. I'm covering right.
Reloading.
Watching you lot to see how you do. Nice call out. Reloading.
Shit.
Coming up behind you, Clay. Rooster, behind Clay. Well done. Find cover.
Moving, behind.
Good job.
Stay together. Get eyes on Crosby.
Well done. Oh. He's well in with them.
Back.
Oh, fucking Crosby's good over there. All the way pushing.
Moving right.
Pushing to the right.
Hit it, hit it.
Reloading.
Yep, they're reloading. Hit it now. Push, push, push.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Change your cover.
This is important as well. When somebody calls out, like we got one on the roof, sometimes it's better to just fire from the hip because they don't know that you don't know. You know what I mean? Like, so if you're all shouting, and let's say I was on the roof, and I heard Ruby go, there's one on the roof, and within half a second, I'm fucking shitting my pants, right? I don't know if I'm gonna get hit or not, so sometimes it's better to just unload and scare them and use that to navigate them and push them the direction you want them to go.
Yep, because it's not always about getting them down. Sometimes it's about getting them out of the advantageous position. So if you hear a call out like that, they're on the roof, they're on this, they're up.
Yeah.
It's about pushing them down.
Yeah.
Or making them go back the way they came.
Yeah, and ideally, if somebody says like, Clay, you got one on your left, that's me telling Clay to get cover and someone else get the person coming up on his left. Because it's going to be too much effort for him to like turn around and try to find the fucker.
Sight the person and
then, So when you hear a name called, that means everyone's trying to defend that person, or not everyone, but you know, get a buddy, the person next to you. It's their job to kind of cover your ass. So
the nice thing about us is that we're not all clothed in fucking black. We know who each other are just at a glance because of the colors we're wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Well done, you lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Well
that was
done.
very, very,
I'm so
very
glad
good.
we did this.
Yeah, me too.
I've never been this far into Shady Belle, if I'm honest. I haven't been all the way back here. I didn't know there was a place that you could walk across to a little island.
Yeah, it's nice. Turtle Island. Not quite, but...
Island, yeah.
Yeah, there's like lizards and stuff. This is a nice place back here. I like it. It's too bad that the, well done.
Fuck yeah, Crosby.
Yeah. People underestimate the power of the firing at the hip. It's very intimidating. So your aim's not quite as strong, so you don't want to rely on it.
I don't know what the hell happened, but all of a sudden my aiming is just gotten so much better.
Wow.
Focus.
Well, that's good.
Focus and determination. Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I want you to hit immediately. Actually, just hit where I hit, okay?
Wait.
Can you hit that spot? A little up. There you go. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
All right, let's try this. You pick a spot, and I want to see if I can get it from the hip.
Yeah, okay. All right. I'm going to fire from the hip as well. I'm going to hit the same spot we just did. Yeah.
That's real good practice for if we're all going after the same target.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Which we will be.
Yep. Exactly.
Nice, Crosby. Oh, your correction. Holy shit. Well done.
Yeah.
That's some good shit.
This is real good shit, yeah.
Good shit. I need a fucking cigarette.
I need food. Holy shit. Need like a muffin or some shit. I'm starving.
Oh, do you have a? Would you like a fry bread?
Oh, I'd love one.
Yeah. Why do you go brought some over earlier?
Ooh, woo.
Oh.
This
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ. No, that's all right. You're all right. And clean your guns tonight.
Yeah,
why
keep
do you
gun
go?
oil with you. If you're in a drawn-out firefight and you have a moment to spare where you're clustered up, fucking clean your guns in the middle if you got to. Don't fucking bother if they're hot. Burns on your hands will heal. Wear gloves. Fucking clean your fucking
wear
guns.
gloves. Okay. I would like to try something moving.
You just hit a duck.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we can do some birds because that's fucking
That's a
fucked
great
up.
idea, yeah.
Yeah. So let's all walk to the river edge or the lake edge here. I'll see if we can't see.
There's a couple ducks over there on the beach.
Okay, I have one. Rooster.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, there's a gator. It's not moving, so ignore that. But you see that snake over there? Straight ahead.
Oh.
On the water.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
See it?
Yeah, yeah.
Hit it. Don't be a little bitch.
Oh, shit. Trying not to.
No, not you.
All
Sorry,
right.
the croc was being grumpy.
Oh, I see.
I thought you were talking to Ruth. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill this croc.
Yeah, go for it. Careful.
Shit.
Do you still see it? Or is it gone?
Nope.
Oh yeah, I see it.
There's blood in the water.
Yeah, I see it still there. Damn.
To be honest, I can't believe I just fucking did that.
That was badass, I'll tell you what.
I took a moment, I was like, I shot it and I went, oh my god, did I just do that? Don't say a word, don't ruin the moment, don't ruin the moment.
Gonna say, you should have never said a thing.
Oh yeah. I should have just been like, yeah.
Meant to do that.
Well, I mean, I did mean to, I tried to, but I just wasn't expecting to actually hit it.
There's actually quite a number of birds out here.
Yep. So, I'd like to shoot them from the sky if we can.
Yep, I see some flying around, so go right ahead, take a look. There's one.
Yeah, so birds or snakes are very good practice.
Rooster, I think your gun might need some cleaning. I don't know how long it's been since you cleaned it. Sounded a little funny.
Alright, well, I mean,
Yep, mine too.
I don't have any oil right now.
Let me check this.
Might have some more,
I've got extra. I
on
always
my
carry 10
horse.
bottles on me.
Yeah, I'm running low too.
Oh, some way I could really appreciate it.
Trying to reach out to you. There you go.
We're gonna do this again.
Yeah, this is a really
Damn
good
right.
spot. Oh, look, something moving there in the water. Is it a snake? If it's
Thank
a
you.
snake, that'd be great. Oh, fish are another good one to try
Yep,
to shoot.
fish
yeah?
are good.
All right, fishies, your worst fucking nightmare is here. Let's go.
Cook 'em
Oh,
up.
I can't see anybody. Oh, fine. I couldn't really see them very well, but fish are good thing to shoot. Ooh, did
I
you get
fucking
that
love
bird?
shooting birds.
Yeah, you did.
I'd always go and kill the panther, and then I grab a couple birds on the way back.
Oh.
Boom. Just got moving.
Yeah, we're in the water. Okay. Well, this was good, but if we want to hit back by 11, then
Yeah,
we
we
should,
need to stop to leave.
yeah, we should go.
It's gonna take me that long just to walk back to the front.
Yeah. Well, we can go grab a horse and come pick you up, princess.
All right, I'm a real lady. Getting
Dang.
picked up by horses.
This Ruby need uppies again.
Oh,
Stop
shit.
saying
Oh,
that.
God. Gonna kill us. Okay, now the question is, can I still hit the fucking dynamite?
Don't kill Crosby.
Oh, no, I'm not even shooting at his direction.
Okay.
Nowhere near him.
I almost shot Blanche right in the head last night during the gunfight.
It gets so dicey sometimes.
That was terrifying.
That's part of the reason why it's so important to talk to each other so that don't happen.
Well, that's the thing, is that someone told me that someone was coming around the left side of the
Yep,
barn, so I
and
ran
then-
around and it was her.
It was her. It can be real difficult to keep track of all your friends, and then it's dark and there's people shooting at you, and yeah, bad things can happen.
Damn.
But like I said, we all wear bright colors, so it's not quite so bad.
Yeah. Holy hell, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, yeah. Got me a bunny.
Can't hit that lantern for shit.
What's that?
Can't hit that lantern for shit. Maybe I already hit it.
Wait, the lantern right here?
No, there was one behind me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I like this place.
Me too. Ah, what a gentleman.
Your chariot awaits.
A horse for a real lady.
Furry lady. Thank you.
It wasn't that good. Now it shot up on my bullets. Gonna have to buy me some more before we head
Yeah,
back.
you need to get some. Let's stop in roads and restock. Why don't we?
Oh yeah, big time. Yeah.
I went through like 3 boxes.
So did I.
Yep.
Okay, look at me. I'm passing the test. I'm gonna be deputy in no time.
The deputy. You really got sights on deputy someday?
Hell no.
The lofty, lofty heights of deputy.
Ooh, I almost kissed that tree.
Mwah. A golden badge on your chest.
As Fang says, a tin man?
A tin man, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. The tin man.
You know that
Fun words for everything.
you know Fang said that Ruby, you getting attacked by the wolves was a bad decision. And that was she said that yesterday. I didn't know what the hell to think of it.
You said that
What, for the
it was
wolves?
my bad decision or a bad decision on the wolves' part?
I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking she meant you. She's like, yes, I heard that Ruby, she was attacked by wolves. It was a bad decision.
Bad decision.
Hey, Rubes?
Yes.
It's really weird that Law didn't come and check, so let's be very careful riding back. They might be
Okay.
busy doing something else, you know, like stopping a bank
Well,
robbery or some shit.
I mean, we definitely know that we're expecting a lot of trouble tonight, so
Yeah,
they may be
okay.
busy in that west.
All right.
But yes, I agree.
Just pronghorn security doing the rounds.
Of the whole crossing. Ruby's Rangers.
Oh boy. Sparks, can we go to roads, please? And restock.
Yep.
Thank you. Just real quick. There was hardly any ammo left in Strawberry last night, so I don't want to go all the way out there.
Holy hell.
There's a lot of fun at all.
I wonder if Coop's around.
Wouldn't they just be joyous if he was?
What? Park all the way over here.
Did you hear me?
Oh shit.
Pardon me.
God, I wonder.
Okay.
Okay. Looks good to me. Pardon me.
Sorry, Clay.
That's all right.
Gonna go to the bank too, cause
Sounds good. I've got something to drop off there too. Howdy, man.
Oh, excuse me.
All set, Crosby? All right. Yeah. We're a lot farther out east. Sorry.
Let's... Right.
that reminds me. I actually saw a poster out here that concerned me a little bit. There was apparently a husband and a wife who was looking to monitor Big Valley.
No, fuck that.
Yep. So I telegrammed one of them. He's got to be old. I mean, if you've done any kind of shred of research or spent any time out there since November, you know he's fucking protected already. But
yeah, well.
All right, we ready to head back?
Yeah, I'd like to meet with them then. If
that's what I said. I said
tribe's
I'd like
coming
to,
back. Yeah.
That's exactly what the telegram said.
Because hopefully none of those same folk are there.
Yep.
Because if they are, I will kill them.
Yep.
I'm not fucking around.
I 100% agree with that.
All right. Okay. Shall we? I think somebody else should lead. Who wants to? Rooster or...
Where are we going?
Oh, all right.
We're going home.
Okay.
I want somebody to practice leading.
Let's go.
If I
Picking it
could
up.
avoid that from roads, I would definitely volunteer.
Do you know how to get to, like, Blackwater from here? Oh boy, imagine not knowing your way around Des Moines. My heart is breaking.
I spend most of my time in the Blackwater strawberry area.
Yeah, and rightly you should. That's where we're from now, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I also yeah, you're telling me. I also checked around
Ryder.
Back, there's like a mountainside that's too tough to climb, so they're not coming from that direction at least. Yeah. Yeah. And when I followed them yesterday, before I made camp, they went up through the heartlands. They didn't go this way. So who the fuck knows where they're gonna be though. A couple days actually. Oof, that is such a loaded question. He's okay. but he's not answering my telegram, so I'm a little worried that he's stewing, you know, in his underwear or something. Just not doing anything.
Gross.
Oh. Oh, good, good. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I forgot that that's how we met. Wow. Wow. That's right. That's right. Look at... Well, my memory's terrible. Well, I just forgot that that was how we met. I thought we met hunting. Like, I remember running into you in Big Valley, and you were hunting, and we were hunting bears, and we were acting like a bunch of crazy folk. And I thought to myself, I said, I bet we just scared that poor fella. And then that's what I remember. But I forgot that Oglethorpe and I showed you how to... Was that before or after that? I think we actually met... Yeah. Haha. You may have forgot, but I didn't. Yeah. I had a good feeling about you from day one. You know who else I have a good feeling about? Ronan, motherfucker.
Yep.
Where is he?
He was around yesterday.
Fuck! God damn it! Oh! I'm telling you a lot. He's a good one.
Ryder.
Oh. Sorry. Whoop.
He's gonna... Yeah, I think he's a good one to have around.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo!
What are you counting?
How many of us there are?
I went through the list. There's 10.
What?
There's 10.
10
Oh,
what?
here right now?
Oh, you mean on the ranch?
Yep, 10 who do pronghorn produce things basically.
Right.
10 in our business.
As far as so basically what you're saying is I need to shuffle some people to the bakery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
okay.
Mid-fold Ronin.
Yeah. Is that all right.
It depends.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I don't think that applies to us, but that's fine.
I think that the ranch can have as many businesses as it can fucking handle.
I think so too. And the only thing we have to worry about is if somebody comes to, fuck around, then we're not all just dogging on them. Yep, because then we look like murderers. So.
We do. We would start to look very bad very quickly. We can very easily become bullies.
Yeah, don't want to do that.
Maybe
also, we don't want to shoot each other either, and too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yes.
Somebody's getting their fucking fingers shot off. By accident.
Maybe as we all wake up.
Ryder.
Yeah, we are gonna, especially if there's more business around. And then maybe the bakery wears a different color hat.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
know if y'all heard me, but that team idea would come in handy in that case.
Yeah, I think we should do teams, right? Where it's a rotation. And then when shit's going down, it's like you, Rubes, me, or, Thomas that might call out which team name.
Yeah,
or you just do it based on who's around, right? Because I doubt everybody from,
Yeah, I think it's the kind of thing that'll have to be sorted out as we
like a community tree, where they put the names on and the first person. Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's like somebody's at the top of the tree, and then they notify the 2 people underneath them, and then those people notify the 2 people underneath them.
Oh,
when
sure.
danger's happening, like that.
Oh, so clean.
That was my
That
fault.
makes sense, actually, and that would be really helpful when it comes to even just spreading messages, because it's dividing up the labor.
And I do think, like, when we get wolves or something like that, that we've got, we do rotations where Team 1 will take care of it. Only 3, only need 3 people. not even. Maybe even just 2. That way you're not risking people getting shot. Sorry.
Slowing it down.
Slowing down.
We actually have to slow down. We say slow down.
Cirrus just kind of wanted to run as fast as she could.
That's what Rosie did too. So I don't blame you.
Okay. Yeah.
Do we? Oh. No.
Pardon me, sir. Sorry.
Excuse us.
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. Hey, what you doing? Hey, there's something.
Do you think we can get one of those at the ranch?
Oh, probably not.
Hey, that'd help take care of it. Put one in the barn.
Yeah, we'll just
Right there,
mount
hanging
it.
dog as well. We'll just.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
There was a
There's
big
the-
fucking gun on the back of that wagon, like a kind you can. It's like a cannon. It looks like.
Oh shit!
Yeah, kind of
Wow.
like a cannon, but a gun.
But you use that shit on the quills.
I bet they already
Yep.
did. The fucking Lemoyne was eerily quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was nothing out
There
there.
was nothing. And believe me, you can hear Shady Bell shit from town. Well, somebody should have come to check at some point. We were going nuts.
Yeah, fuck it. I'd imagine it feels like if you have a ton of power.
Yeah. I would think so. Just buy a little fuse. You just give it a little light. Oh. Yeah.
Slowing up. Used to big workhorses like this, but she's real good. Yeah, she can run for a while.
Well, shit.
Everything all right?
Just use the saddle to help me get down. That's all right. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, look at that, Rooster. 11:05.
Perfect.
Ruby and I are not bad.
Yeah, no, well done, well done. I do feel kind of like a jerk though, because I realize that I have absolutely no reason to be going to sleep at 11 tonight.
What? How dare you?
That's all right. It's good that we came back when we did. There's some shit going on tonight. We should be here anyway.
Fair enough. Yeah, so I apologize for that.
That's right. I really think that we got a good solid session in and got a good feel for things that will help us in the future when we do more of that.
I'd very much like to do that more. That was great.
I could like do that every day. It was very fun.
Yeah. I was thinking about
the group that are fighting all together to do that.
Yeah, I mean, we ought to just continue training together because honestly, we never know when we're going to need to employ
Very
those
true.
tactics.
Yep.
We can't rely on that luck and natural chemistry we all have every time.
Yep.
It'll run at it on us at some point. So.
Indeed.
Well, you know what? Feels like a good time for a cigarette.
Yeah, I kind of.
Is that a funky cigarette or just a cigarette?
Just normal cigarette, you know.
Sparks, you want to stand in the middle? We'll blow all the smoke at you.
Sure, should I do?
Hey,
Well, I don't know.
You're one of the cool kids.
Oh, it's a Lemoyne tobacco too. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Boobies is. I can smell
Mine
it.
is, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I was just thinking about mine. I bought some cigarettes off of Philip Salvatore a while back, and I can't remember if I used up those or if He said they were from somewhere else. Oh, he actually came to the ranch yesterday, trying to sell us cigarettes. He's I forget how we figured this out, but he's connected to the what do you call mafia group there.
Out west.
The
Mafia out west.
DiCenzos?
The DiCenzos, yes.
You mean
Yeah.
east?
East, right?
Did I say west? No, I just no. He's just the first time I saw him, he was in Valentine selling cigarettes, and now he came all the way over here. I don't know why he's going that far. He's just trying to get more sales, but yeah, apparently he has connections with the DiCenzos.
Ugh.
I will not be buying more
Did you hear about
cigarettes.
Pearly Rubes?
Bits and pieces. I actually ran into Pearly. They were all playing poker with him in Blackwater a couple Sundays ago.
I still fucking love him, but I cannot believe he's like.
Yeah, I mean,
What'd he do?
He's with the DiCenzos now.
Oh.
He's very fucking involved with them, but he's also a very old friend and would never do a damn thing to hurt us. So
Yep.
he's trustworthy. He always had an eye for the finer things in life, I think.
Mm-hmm.
He was pretty happy to hear about this place.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Floods kept him up to speed too.
Actually enjoy playing cards with him. He was a pleasant fella.
He is.
Oh yeah, he's
a
great.
great time. Yep. You should see he's best when he's mad.
Oh Lord.
He is so fucking funny when he's angry.
Oh yeah. And he won't hesitate to be like, that person's a fucking idiot the second they walk away.
yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. Get that dog away from me. He doesn't like dogs either.
Oh.
I'm surprised we don't have any barn cats or dogs up here.
I might bring us one. A shepherd or something.
Yes, would. I'm gonna go look at the job board real quick before it's just all downs.
Okay. Don't lie. You're looking to see if they need crop tending.
Yes, he is.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Every time.
Well, yeah, it's great.
It is probably one of the best jobs.
It's probably the best job.
I like that one job where it's all of the chores except you just need to do 5 of each of them. That's the best one.
Pronghorn Rob. The rest of them are all downs.
All right.
How much is it?
$72. You want to go milk some cows?
Fuck that.
I
Fuck that.
hate milking cows.
That's probably the worst thing.
Yep.
I think I would rather carry hay than milk cows.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, you see, I just
Walking.
don't like
There's
it.
something about the walking that
walking
feels
is
nice.
fine. Yep. Sitting there, slowly tugging on a cow's udders is not my idea of a good time.
Well, suit
somebody's
yourself.
gotta do it, otherwise those udders get bruised and they get all pissed off.
Well, yeah, you just can't yank the wrong one to the wrong, it's just, you gotta be gentle.
Yeah, I've done that a time or two.
Oh. One day, I'll be comfortable enough.
What?
What do you mean? She and I are just communicating telepathy.
Yeah.
You saying you're not comfortable with us?
I'll get there. I used to be very quick to make wildly inappropriate jokes when somebody
What's
would say something.
inappropriate about a bruised udder?
Well,
That's bruised.
one day you'll find out.
I mean, I'm 19 and I think I can kind of get where their heads are at.
I mean, you just gotta let it out. It's such a relief.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need another cigarette.
Oh, here comes the sun. Okay. This is the way of the world. If I don't go to bed now, some crazy shit's gonna happen and keep me up for a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Although, Rubes, I know that you like to kind of like get up and about on the ranch around 8 or 9 in the evening, but I might do like an earlier shift.
If
you know?
I can be
And
around
then-
earlier tomorrow, you mean, or just in
No,
general?
I just mean like in general. Like if we've got, because I feel like someone should be here all the time if we can.
Sure.
So it'd be nice if like, because I know Thomas is earlier in the day, like very early.
We have Mondays and
or is he
Wednesdays.
after?
Thomas Callahan is hardly around ever at all.
Okay. All right. Well,
Clay's
was
kind of
gonna-
all day.
yeah, Clay's
Most
all
of the
day.
boys are in the
Yeah.
evenings.
Yeah.
I usually come around on Mondays and Wednesdays around 10:30 in the morning.
Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck. Mondays and
For-
Wednesdays, you said?
Yep, for like a couple hours, maybe sometimes.
Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. I'll see you then.
Okay, great.
I can plan for that.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like to get up and do my chores then and take care of just some things around while it's nice and quiet.
Yeah. I was doing chores earlier in the rain. It was really refreshing.
It's nice in the springtime.
Okay. Nobody get fucking shot, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
See you tomorrow.
Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Yeah,
see
well
ya.
fucking done, by the way. Shooting at Shady Bell. That was good.
Thanks. Yeah, that
We're
was
gonna do that again, and we're gonna bring Daniel. We're gonna bring Cliff.
damn right.
We're definitely gonna bring Albie and the Betty if she wants.
If she actually decides to come out of the bunkhouse.
Yeah.
Let's see if we could get about 6 people and we could split up into groups of 3 and sort of split off from each other. Try to practice that way as well.
Yep. I think there's a lot of little drills that we can figure out running. You know what we should do? Oh God, you know what I should do? Well, I don't know if they're gonna take this wrong. I bet Law has exercises that they do standard when they train people to, get involved in that kind of thing. I wonder if I can ask them what those exercises are just for us to use and play around with. But then I also wonder if that's going to make them go, Pronghorn was asking about shootouts stuff. I don't know. But I bet, but Deputy Ryder, who was there yesterday, would have a really good reason to be understanding about that. So maybe we ask him.
Sure. Yeah. don't know why they would kind of give us the side eye on that, because they know we've been having trouble.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I guess I'm always just feeling a little bit unsure about law.
No, of course, I absolutely understand, and you know, they ain't always gonna be on our side about everything. In this case, I don't think they give us that much trouble for it.
Yeah, maybe not. It's worth asking because I mean, where can you get better training than from the people who's literally trained to deal with criminals all the time?
Yep.
So having an idea what kind of games they play with each other to get better at things would be a good idea.
Absolutely. That was crazy today. That felt like magic. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I was just starting to shoot things. And
I'm so happy you had that experience, and you really were too.
yeah, it was just.
It was obviously just. It was great.
Yeah, yeah.
Clay, I love how your guns match.
If you had to pick, which one would you say is your favorite color? Is it blue or is it white?
Blue.
Yeah, you can only. Okay,
The
blue.
white was out of spite.
White spite.
Why was it out of spite?
I think I overheard Thomas complaining about how bright my hat was, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna get white things as much white as physically possible. And then it just.
Isn't that fantastic? Just absolutely fantastic that now all of us wear white hats. So just a big middle finger to Thomas.
He brought it down on himself, didn't he?
Yeah, right, he did.
But yeah, no, I think the only gun that doesn't really.
Yeah, this has been a good day. It really has.
It has.
The
I think it's all what we
shotgun
all
that-
needed.
Yeah. That's what Sparks gave me.
Where's that shotgun at?
Shotgun. His shotgun?
Doesn't Clay have a shotgun?
He's holding it in his
It's
hand.
in his hands right now.
Oh shit!
Just turn your head just a little bit downward.
That shotgun, though, if you're going to use it against people, you got to be in real close quarters.
I've never really intended on using it. This is just meant to be a piece on my wall. It's more so it's got a lot of sentimental value because one, it's the first long arm I held after everything, and Sparks gave it to me.
Yeah, I think you got to keep that safe then. I feel like I haven't even seen my bolt action in a week. Okay.
I didn't throw it near anybody.
I know, I had a brief imagining of the door opening and somebody walking out right at that moment.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Betty just takes it right in the face.
Oh boy.
I would never be able to forgive myself. But I right there, I was aiming at the corner of the building. There was no way.
Yeah.
Man, this fry bread is really good.
Yeah. I love that he keeps coming back with it. Just every day or so, we just brings more.
Like boxes worth of this fried bread.
Do you think he'd be offended if we tried to give him some money for it?
I've tried.
Yeah, he does it. He does it because we've been kind to him. He was just telling us today that he appreciates our friendship and kindness, so that's why he brings it. So, yeah, we don't need to give him nothing aside from what we already do. You know what I'm saying?
That's really very, very wonderful of him. I'm
Yeah.
glad to hear.
Oh, and did I overhear something? You and Sparks talking about something about Wapiti and outlaws happening.
Okay, not Wapiti. So, the group of natives that were responsible for the Pronghorn Massacre that occurred a couple years back were the Arakoan. And they lived at Hanging Dog Ranch, and they were a pretty quiet group. They were also they were known for being violent, pushy. You know, they were keep to themselves, didn't want people around, that kind of folk. Obviously, because they hired a gang to come and mess with us so that we would leave Pronghorn. Yeah, I guess maybe I've not told you that full story. So they hired the Del Lobos, who were a Western gang, and the Del Lobos came out here and they said that they first were going to rob the people that were here. I was not around at the time, just sleeping and whatnot. But they were going to rob people. Then they said they were going to take people. And that was the point where everybody who lived in Rhodes, who was up here kind of spending time away from Rhodes, where we were also being dogged all the time, said, no, you're not taking anybody. And that was when a very bloody battle occurred between the Del Lobos and the folk from Rhodes who were here, Sparks included.
Gotcha.
Yep. So yeah, everything you witnessed the other day that she was upset about had to do with that. Yeah. So I saw a poster in Rhodes a couple weeks back that was a fella and his wife, and it stated that they was from the Arakoan tribe, or that they had connections to them, and that they were looking to get folks to come and help them with protecting the valley. I have fucking no idea how old this poster was, no clue at all.
Yeah.
But so I took down the telegram numbers because they were saying that they were looking for assistance in a particular kind, and wanting to make sure that they were going to do this in conjunction with Strawberry in some way. And so I wrote the fella who had written it and said, look, I just responded. I just said, look, I'm interested in your, what you're thinking about. So give me a shout if you're, wanting to talk about what you're doing, because basically I'd like to hear what that plan is, and hopefully that face-to-face conversation would lead into a good time to tell him that fuck off, the valley's protected. We don't need your help.
Yep. There's no... That incident happened, what, a year or two ago?
2 years ago in February.
Yeah, so there's no way in hell that's still been up all this time, right?
The poster? No, but that's what I'm concerned about, is that the Arakoan have been gone for some time, and now some of them have come back.
Right. Holy shit. Well, that's...
But you don't have to spend a lot of time in Big Valley to realize that there's fucking people out there. And the way it was written made me think that it was put up at a time where maybe there were not a lot of people out here.
Maybe.
So, I don't know. Either way, I took it down.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking burn that
Honestly,
shit.
If they want to come out here and, do their ride the valley thing and mosey around, if they're not the same disposition as the former folk, then that is what it is. It's fine. I don't care if there's people. Obviously, I don't fucking own the valley. They can be out here monitoring wildlife or killing bears or whatever. The Arakoan before, they didn't like us being here at Pronghorn. We was trying to be mighty respectful because we knew that they were in the area. They didn't want us killing animals if we could help it, so we didn't. They definitely didn't want us using guns, so we tried not to. But the only time we did was if a bear was fucking charging us. But even so, they just decided that they had had enough of our presence here, so they told us to fuck off. I will not be taking any orders from anybody who says that I can't fucking kill what's in my own backyard or use guns out here in the valley any longer. That will not be happening again.
That said, Thomas said we're not allowed to shoot the bear.
What?
Actually, he told me this when I first started, but he was saying that we shouldn't be shooting the bear unless the bear comes charging at somebody. So, yeah.
Well, Thomas can go fuck himself.
Apparently, you didn't have that conversation with him at all. So
nope, not at all. I don't know why he would even say that. I kill bears every day. They're good money.
Oh
and
yeah,
good eating.
Sure. But no, he literally was said the same thing you just said, was that the tribes around here don't like it when we kill the animals a lot, so we gotta keep those numbers low. Only do it at the animal taxes.
Well, what tribes exactly is he talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know of any tribes out here
I
anymore.
ain't really seen any.
Since we was first here and Wapiti was had Keono up here healing up.
Yeah, that was the only time I seen
against your
anybody.
beliefs or anything. I just haven't seen anybody. That's
Well, no,
against it, really.
he said, I think he has some friends that are from the different tribes. I think he said he hadn't seen them in a long time. I don't know. It was a while ago that we had the conversation, so I don't remember all the details. But
It don't surprise me. It's a conversation that came up early on, but I firmly believe that things around here are different now. We've been here for 4 months, so
oh yeah,
yeah, 3 months, 4 months.
I've been working here since I arrived in the crossing, and that was about, I don't know, like almost 3 months ago.
Did you quit writing in your journal? Don't you know the exact day?
I quit writing in my journal a while ago. Yeah.
Clay. That's right.
How could you?
How could you?
I wanted to read your diary.
No, listen. One day Clay's gonna be an old man, and it's gonna be like day 82,936. That's way off, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he'll die, and that will be put in a museum, and it will tell the story.
Today I kicked a wolf. Today I kicked a wolf in the face and then shot another one. Day 7, I kicked a wolf in the face and I shot another one.
Day 8, I carried 15 bales of hay.
Day 9, I took Betty in twice. In one night.
I think I stopped. I think I stopped writing way before I even met Libeti. I want to say. I think I have like 5 journals in my room, maybe 6.
Wow, that's a lot.
Right
You
away.
have the big books, or just
No, that's the little ones.
Oh yeah, they'll take up space too.
Where do you get one of those big ones at?
Saint
Denis.
Denis.
No,
There's a
no,
pawn
you
shop there.
get one closer too.
What? Where?
You know the place you can buy toenails over by Strawberry?
Yes, they got
Up
big
on the
dogs
hill.
there now.
Yes,
I
they have.
think so.
Oh, yes,
okay,
they
we're
do.
going. I have to see this for myself.
Yeah,
I
I need to
want to
see it
get
too
me
because
one
I
of
checked.
those
Let us go
big old
right
books.
now.
Let's go right now at this moment.
Come, chariot.
Where,
All right, congratulations.
Who are you congratulating?
Oh, it's just Clay's always doing that
Oh.
that thing with his horse that scares the shit out of all the other horses around him.
It's not my fault your horse is timid.
Where are you? Where are you going?
Wherever the hell I please. I'm just trying to get Jesus. The hell. Just trying to get the nerves out of Rosie.
Where are we going? Strawberry. Right.
Yep, going to the house with the animals in it.
Whoa.
One left.
The one left, yes. We're gonna take it right here.
Right.
And we're just gonna go over the mountain. So what are we thinking? Team Ruby, Team Sparks, is that what's gonna happen?
What we do, shooting?
Yeah.
Start.
Yeah, I was thinking Sparks and Thomas are around.
Whoa, what is that elk doing?
They might end up kicking somebody out. If they plan on being part of the showdown.
I actually
Jesus Christ, holy people. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Get out the road.
Oh wait, counter? There it is.
I've done a lot of things today and I'm getting sore. Did you find it?
Yeah, I guess it's not there anymore.
Oh
They
no!
they used to
sold them out.
they used to sell them. I guess they're still out of stock.
Hmm.
What if there's anything downstairs?
Have you never been downstairs?
Oh, I've been downstairs. I just can't remember if they sell anything down here.
Have you been downstairs, Crosby?
Yeah, these are just a bunch of weird ass shit down here.
Yes, there is.
They're just a little bit cute.
I actually kind of like them.
It is very intricate, and I'm sure it took a lot of time.
This is great. I mean, look at this.
Tell us a story about this one, Rooster.
Which one? In front of me?
Yeah, the rabbits and the raccoons.
See the rabbits, they run things, right? So raccoons, they don't like that because they like things for free. So there's one day where they decided they would sneak up on the rabbits. What do you call it? Oh, house there. They had attacked, but the rabbits were ready for them. They started attacking them with swords. This is This is a scene of the bloody battle that happened afterward, and incredibly, rabbits lost. Raccoons won the day.
The rabbits lost. Well,
Yeah,
well they
It's a
go
sad
back
story.
centuries.
What? What's that?
I said it's a sad story.
Well, yeah. I mean, not all of them can be happy.
You know, it's because those coons have those little tiny fingers. They're
Yeah.
really good at holding a sword. Look at them.
Yeah, no, it's perfect for hand-to-hand combat. These rabbits, they're kickers. Thing.
Yeah, well, kicking ain't as good as shoving a blade deep inside and into somebody's life.
Right, and that's why they lost.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But this raccoon here is Manasseh the Brave, and unlike the rest of the raccoons, he decided to do something productive with his life and put his aggression to good use. And he would go down into fighting rings in basements all across the cities in the United States. And he would throw hands. People would give him money just to see Manasseh the Brave fight.
What about is that a beaver?
Yeah, he only fights beavers?
What's the story of this beaver? I mean, he has to have some sort of story.
Well, beavers are well known for their fighting prowess. So this here is a depiction of the very last battle that Manasseh fought with Rotan, the Rotund, who was a renowned beaver fighter. So this here is Manasseh conquering a beaver.
See.
Who do you think won?
I'm pretty sure the raccoon did.
The raccoons
It was all
always
over
win.
the papers.
I'd say so because the oh, god damn it, the beaver doesn't have any eyes.
What?
He does. Yeah, he's
No, he
got
don't.
he's got little eyes right there. They're cute.
Oh, I don't know. It does kind of look like he just got some holes where eyes are supposed to be. Oh my god. Now I'm scared.
What about these mice? They,
Hey,
Well, now
Rooster,
you've
don't
heard the
freak
whole
out, but
story.
there's a chipmunk right here.
Oh, Chipmunk's back?
chipmunks back where? No, these just look like they're
I'm
out
pretty
on an
sure
adventure.
this is Edwin and his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wives.
Oh my
God damn, Edwin. Leave some for everyone else.
Well, they got umbrellas. I guess they're real ladies.
They are real ladies. And he has one son right there in front.
He doesn't quite understand his family dynamic yet, but when he grows up, he will, and he will be introduced to maybe 6 or 7 wives, and he'll contemplate his life till the day he dies and wonder if he'd made the right choice.
Of
Yeah,
heaven.
we gotta bring Aaron here. There's a little tiny gator right here.
There, look, there's one wearing a top hat right there. You're right. She would lose her mind over this place, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think she'd like it.
Yeah, I think so too. I also love the salmon smoking a pipe. Like, he's just a normal salmon. And then whoever this is who made all these things stuck a pipe in his mouth.
Now he looks like a refined gentleman.
I usually don't laugh at dead animals, but they make it kind of comical, I guess.
Yeah. Cute and funny.
There's a little rabbit playing a piano,
Uh-huh.
playing poker. What are those? Skunk.
Squirrels.
There's skunk and
Oh. Well,
red
those are skunks.
muskrats. Yeah, those are muskrats.
Little ankle
This one
biters.
right here, this last one, it looks like a love story waiting to be told.
I know. They look like they're about to kiss.
That's just pornographic.
Yeah, you're right. Rooster only likes his pornography in books.
Goddamn right. Let my imagination happen.
They got some of those moving pictures, Rooster. I'm sure you'd enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Find
need
me
to
some of
take
those.
Rooster out to that tent by Emerald Ranch.
Wait, what?
That's a journey for another day.
What? Where are you, ding-a-ling? Let's go.
What'd you just call Rosie?
Called her a ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling? What the hell is that?
I don't know. It's just a silly word that you use to call someone someone a name. It ain't hurtful. It's just silly.
You think if I ever get in trouble and someone's trying to take my rifle from me, I call them a ding-a-ling, and you think they'd be all right with that?
I think they'd be very confused.
You dumbass ding-a-ling, you gonna take my rifle?
We're gonna start a trend. My favorite is, what's wrong with you, you fucking eggplant?
That's a good one.
All right, let me try to build this. What's wrong with you, you fucking eggplant? You and your ding-a-ling friends gonna try to rob me?
You ever heard the song about ding-a-ling?
I don't think so.
Do you know it?
Not really. I know like part of it. It's my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling.
Well, that sounds like you talking about
Well, that's the whole idea.
It's like they're talking about
Take a
another-
left, left, Crosby, left, hard left. There you go.
Cock Johnson song.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, the whole song is about it's about a kid playing with a string with a little bell on the end of it. They calls it my ding-a-ling.
Oh, I see.
But the way that it's worded makes it sound dirty.
Next time, if we're in a situation, Rooster, and we're getting our pocket searched, just start singing that song. Okay?
I think I might get arrested or something.
If they ask you why in the hell you doing it, just say sometimes when you get scared and uncomfortable, you just gotta sing it to calm you down.
I just gotta tug on my ding-a-ling and I feel better.
Yeah, just ask them if you can tug on your ding-a-ling. And they'll, I mean, hell, maybe it'll scare them away. You think you're crazy or something.
Maybe.
That'll do it. Be like, oh man, I've been waiting for this. You just fucking unzip your pants.
Oh,
That'll work.
Lord. Unzip my pants, pull out a string with a bell on the end of it.
I mean, do you think an outlaw's gonna feel manly and scared or scaring if he sees a man undress in front of him and starts tugging at his ding-a-ling?
Oh no, Mr. Outlaw. I'm feeling real naughty right now.
I wonder if anyone in the crossing has tried this as a way to get out of a robbery.
To get charges brought up against us for making other people uncomfortable.
When I get uncomfortable, sir, I just gotta take off my clothes off. I just feel quite scared and feel constricted by my clothes and start to hyperventilate. I just gotta take them off.
Sometimes I just like to stretch out, you know.
Boys, next time you are fixing to get robbed, please do this.
Just start stripping down.
Yeah, and make those these
Quick, man, lose your layers.
Make it as uncomfortable as you can.
I think I'm gonna have to do that.
Please do.
I'm also gonna learn that fucking song.
Dreaming out. I'll do that next time.
Okay.
Oh Jesus, what is happening?
Then okay. But
He's
imagine
too
if
young.
the police report on that one, though.
He's so young and impressionable. What are you doing?
I'd like to give a statement.
Yeah, I started taking off all my clothes.
Folks was trying to rob me, so I just started taking all my clothes off and threatening to play with my ding-a-ling.
Please take anything, but don't take my ding-a-ling.
Maybe we can even throw in a dance or two, you know.
You gotta make them. You gotta sound excited to be like, "Oh my God, I've been waiting."
Oh, thank God.
I've been waiting for this moment, hell.
And here we have Sparks all worried about talking about shit around us.
I know. When she is comfortable, though, the one-liners that come out of that woman's mouth. Can't wait.
Did she tell you what she said to Santa Claus?
To Santa Claus? No.
Well, Santa Claus had asked her if she's been a good girl.
Did she say no?
Something along those lines.
Probably a more fanciful version of no.
I think she said you gotta be careful with who you're calling a good girl.
Oh, I see.
In Valentine, yeah.
I told him I was a naughty boy. He still gave me chocolate, so.
Oh.
I can't believe that fire is still going. No one tending it.
I always miss that rock right there because of the bush.
Yeah, I forget that it's there too a lot. Poor Dusty's got to go around.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night, Clay.
Good night, Clay.
Good night, little man, you ding-a-ling. You pointing everyone. Everywhere for?
I was just shuffling in the chair.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ah, well, what a day.
Been a good time.
Yeah.
That's the kind of day we needed after these past few.
I agree with that.
You gonna be sleeping out at the at that house again, Rooster?
Yeah, probably. Wherever Blanche is.
Sure, yeah.
Really did feel good knowing that that gang is dead.
I heard there was a fourth one though. Is that true?
Yeah, yeah. The day that they robbed us, there was a fourth person that was in that gang, but I have no idea who the hell it was.
Okay. Yeah, Blanche said he was wearing a mask.
Oh,
Or Sammy did.
Was that?
What? Or Sammy did. Somebody who was present said that.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, Blanche should be able to tell us exactly who. Yeah, but he won't want to talk about it at this point right now. It'd have to wait. But
I don't
she
think that we need to be that concerned.
concerned about the extra person or about asking her. Oh, okay.
Yeah, about the extra person.
No, I don't think so either. But I'm kind of thinking out loud. Just gonna say because she had every single one of them, what they looked like memorized perfectly, and so she could very easily tell us. But her current state probably not a good idea. Never mind.
Sure, that's fine. I don't even know how that person would get wind that his fellas were dead if somebody don't in law don't tell him.
Yeah. Gonna be real lonely for a while. Figure it out on his own.
I'll be honest with you. I was so relieved when I heard the third one killed.
When you heard what?
The third one that he died.
Oh yeah.
At first, it was just the two of them, and then the last one finally passed away.
Yep. It feels like we were actually able to finally right one of the wrongs.
Yeah.
And so many things have been happening here on the ranch to all these people. At least one of those things, we were able to do something about it. It's over. That's why I don't feel bad about it at all. I feel good.
I don't think you should feel bad about it. I was elated yesterday when I heard about it. I think for me, though, that good feeling, partly yes, what you're saying, but also for me, it's felt like a test that the test that hadn't yet happened. We've been in a lot of these altercations, gotten by the skin of our teeth, and not had it devolve into that kind of situation. But this time it did, and y'all took care of it. We passed that test.
Damn right we did.
It's one thing to talk about. Boy, I'd like to put these people down. I'd like to put these people down, et cetera, et cetera. If they come around and they start shit, we're going to fucking deal with it, et cetera. And then it's another thing for that to occur and, for us not to all be laying on the ground bleeding out.
Exactly.
Yeah, Rooster, that took a lot of courage and bravery to stand your ground like you did, and I think you did a hell of a job. It ain't always easy ending the life of another man, or, well, could be a lady as well, if the situation should arise.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing about what you did wrong.
I know. It's just, it's new, and just a lot to take in. I'm not upset about it. Like I said, I think everything went great. I'm proud of it. I'm happy about it. Only thing I'm upset about is how much it affected Blanche.
Yep.
Now, is there anything that we should say to her or not say to her when we see her next, just to whatever we can do to help make her feel better?
I just think probably, I don't know, maybe just don't bring any of that up unless she brings it up herself.
Yeah, so kind of just go on about how we usually would.
Exactly.
Unless she wants to talk about it.
Yeah, just be all be yourselves. Be the person that she knows and she's comfortable with, and I think that'll be okay.
Rooster, this might not be the thing you want to think about at the moment, but have you thought into the future with you and Blanche, and what you might well, I mean, not saying I don't want you here, but if y'all end up taking it further and getting married,
Yeah.
you might plant your feet over at Hanging Dog.
Maybe. That is a distinct possibility, but just because I'm married to her, I guess that probably might actually mean exactly that I would end up working Hanging Dog. But that, we keep saying that the two ranches are one, that we're all family together anyway, so I don't think it changes shit.
I think I'm comfortable with any arrangement that you all decide that you want. If you want to attach yourself to that ranch and work on building it up, that's fine. We can add another white hat. Then that means the slot's open and we're all just family still. It wouldn't change any of that. Or
Yeah.
you could be here. She's Hanging Dog, and we're attached in that regard anyway. So it's fine. Or she can come here.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's plenty of people that are married that sort of have their own thing. Look at Ruby here. Her and Flood. He runs his train and she runs a ranch here. So it doesn't mean you gotta step away. It's just something to think about, kind of what you want.
Oh yeah. Actually, while we were out and about one time, just exploring and talking to each other, we that house I've talked about is over by Wallace Station there. We went in and looked around and all that, and she was saying that, well, not necessarily saying that, but I had mentioned that at some point I'd like to buy a house and just settle down and have a place that's my own.
Sure.
And I don't know, I kind of have my eye on that house. Doesn't necessarily have to be that one, I guess, but at the moment, I think it'd be nice if it was that one, because it'd be close. It's close to Hang a Dog, it's close to Pronghorn, and I think it would be a nice place to live.
Yeah, newly married people ought to have their own place.
Absolutely. it's funny. We're looking at the house and going through from room to room. She's like, all right, well, this is the master bedroom. This is very nice. No, then there's a smaller room over here. Clay could live in here. I'm like, Clay is not living in this fucking house. it's a sweet thought, but no.
You better believe, though, if you get a house, well, you and Blanche,
yep,
you got to have us over.
Oh, hell yeah.
Make a night of it, yeah.
Damn right I would. Often. When I say y'all are family, I mean that shit.
Absolutely.
So have you thought about it?
Thought about asking her to marry me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, definitely. Not yet, though. We haven't known each other that long yet. Also, we're taking things a little on the slower side.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Not at all. But no, it's on my mind. Definitely.
I'm sure you'll know when the time is right.
Oh, yeah. She's ready when I'm ready. Definitely do that.
Pronghorn wedding.
I have a feeling Daniel's gonna probably want her to get married on Hanging Dog.
Well, I'm sure that she will get to decide that is her fucking wedding.
That is very true. You know what? How about yeah? I'll propose to her that we have the wedding at Hanging Dog, and then the reception here. More space. There's more space.
It's true.
Yeah. Anyway.
Hanging Dog has more trash in it, though.
Well, by that time, I'm sure the place will be cleaned up and better, more presentable. But
I hope so.
Yeah.
Although, okay, I got a probing question.
Sure.
What's she gonna do about the fella her mother wants her to marry?
Oh, well, she's so that's the whole idea of why she's here in the first place, is that she's trying to prove that she can be successful on her own without her mother. And if she can do that, she feels that her mother will call that off and no longer want her to marry that man.
Really?
But Daniel does not believe that is the case.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's how mothers work.
Well,
I think that if her mother got wind of the idea that Blanche is out here and be successful and find another relationship, she might be like, "You get your ass back here this instant, young lady."
Yeah, well, it's going to go beyond that. Because from what Daniel tells me, this woman, that Blanche's mother, is a right bitch. And she will hire people to come and get her.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And Daniel believes that'll be whether or not she is successful. It doesn't matter, because her mother wants what she wants and she's going to get what she wants. So
it's really important for us to know. Thank you for saying that.
Of course. So and I probably should have told you about this a while ago, but anyway, she has until August, I guess, to to become successful and all that. But I've told her and I've told Daniel that if it comes to that point where her mother comes looking for her and starts sending people out, then they're going to have to go through us.
Yes, I would have liked to know that part.
Yeah.
But I do now, so it's no harm, no foul.
Yep.
I'll just pretend like I know what the hell y'all talking about.
What part are you confused about? I don't mind explaining it.
What do you mean there's a fella that
Okay, so
Blanche's mother's trying to get her to marry?
Blanche comes from a very wealthy family. And her mother is the one that has all the money. And her mother, like I said, is an absolutely awful person. And wants to marry Blanche off to some guy or whatever to, secure the fortune and whatever. That's what we're talking about. And she gave Blanche...
Sarah's like double her age as well. Like twice Blanche's age, apparently.
And also a piece of shit, from what it sounds like. She does not like him at all. And so her mother gave her until August of this year to become successful on her own merit, or then she comes home or she fails and then comes home and marries the man that her mother wants her to marry. So, yeah.
Is she afraid and disappointing her mother? Or is it more her mother's going to make her do what she wants her to do?
So, see, now that's the thing, and she thinks the world of her mother, sort of, I guess. I don't understand why, because she's seen how shitty she's been treated by her, but like I had that conversation with Daniel, where Daniel said that her mother's going to end up sending all these people out to grab her or whatever. I brought that up to Blanche, and Blanche's like, no, she wouldn't do anything like that. That's just, my mother's not as bad as Daniel makes her out to sound. Like, I don't know. Daniel seems pretty no nonsense. I don't think he's just making that shit up.
Does Daniel know her mother? Or does he just get this from the way Blanche talks?
Gets it from the way that Blanche talks.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Well, which Daniel are we talking about?
Daniel Hagen.
Hagen, yeah.
Not Bear.
Well.
The fuck?
Did you hear
I
that?
fucking heard it too. Yep.
What the hell?
The bear is,
The bear.
Yeah.
I guess we said bear too many times.
He summoned it.
Can you all check that out and make sure he's not getting into like the sheep or something like that?
Sure.
Thank you.
It's behind the stable there. It's not in its normal spot near the cave and all.
What do you think? Think we should go take care of it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Can't have a bear wandering around.
Where'd you say it was at?
I heard it over here. I'm not seeing it anywhere now. The hell was that? Holy shit.
Yeah, good shot.
I'm getting this down now. Yeah, I can do it when I can take a second and actually and aim a bit, but in the heat of battle, it's going to be different. Wait, what the? Oh, God. All right, well, I guess the bear's not out here. I don't know what the hell that was all about. That was a lot of yelling.
Yeah, maybe it ran off into the woods.
Pick the roof. Oh, Jesus. Roof bear. Good call. No, I knew what you meant. Keep being slow. Oh shit, it's fucking midnight. Damn it. I gotta go to court tomorrow to fight a friggin' I forget what to call it. Ticket. A driving ticket. Jesus Christ, I thought that was a gang of people riding up. That was just elk. Oh, there's somebody though. Howdy, howdy. Gross. Yeah, not fun. But I'm taking the day off, so it's fine. Go in 9 o'clock. Probably take an hour or so. I don't know how long. I've never had that. I never had to do this before. Then I just have the rest of the day to do whatever the hell I want.
You made your way up here.
Really early start to the day, and you was all tuckered out by the time I got here. So
Yeah, we've been having some troubles. So, but today's been a very good day and no troubles to speak of. So,
well, that's good. There's a whole load of trouble the law had. Had the shackles on a whole bunch of fellas that they done took up to Siska. So,
oh, good.
Looked like that's where they was heading, anyways.
where'd you see that at?
Down at Rhodes.
Okay, yeah, yeah. We heard that they was gonna go after a fella called Zip Quill tonight, and seems like they got him. If that's the case.
Well, I don't know who it was, but it was like I mean, they had a whole wagon full of them, and I mean, there weren't no spots open.
We in Strawberry we saw a wagon with a fucking gun on the back, like a large gun.
Like a big old cannon gun or something.
Yep, one you could stand in and fire.
Now that ain't something you don't see every day.
No,
It is now.
Like,
and we stopped to gawk like good citizens.
Yeah, well, I mean that's where some of these you know there's a I guess an art to being an outlaw, if you will. You know, the more you when you start going after deputies and doctors and medics and judges and all that kind of stuff, your days are fucking numbered. Because you might get lucky in a couple of shootouts with deputies, but the more you shoot them down, the more of them that they's gonna send, and eventually they gonna get upset. Like I done seen in Arizona territory one time, the governor just said, hey, he had enough of it, and he done called out the cavalry. He got the United States Cavalry, 9th Cavalry, come out there, killed them a whole bunch of like a band of 50 banditos up there in the mountains.
Good Lord, can you fucking imagine?
Yeah, they tried to fall back up towards this place called Mount Lemon, which is like one of the highest points in Arizona. And the cavalry then woke them all up in their camp one morning. Apparently, the story says that they was firing a whole bunch of cannons at them and blew them all up.
Holy shit.
And them that got away, they done shot them all up. So at that point in time, you're Judge Jeffrey executioner. You done welcomed death right into your doorstep. So,
Damn right.
yeah, well, just how it is.
Yeah, I told the boys here. I wonder how much one of them guns cost, and if they let us have one here at the ranch.
I just put it right up there on the second floor of that they're building up there, and
That's
just
right,
fire,
yep.
just to go with firing or anybody that comes down here you don't like.
Hell yeah.
Hell, just people seeing it probably. Well,
Yep,
you get a lot of them. The smarter ones will go, all right, it's time to leave.
We don't want to fuck with that, yeah.
Right, and then the dumber ones will go, I'm gonna go get my boys, and we're gonna come over here and try to take it.
Yeah.
Yep, you have good luck with that.
Right.
Staring at the fucking teeth of one of them things. Whew.
Yeah,
We'll get
you got a
ventilated.
lot- I mean, they have to deal with nature around here too. I mean, there's bears around in these hills around here, and them bears ain't the simple ones. I done had an encounter with one of my friends from that works over at Emerald Ranch, and I was working helping him doing a delivery job for some logs out of Strawberry, and this place down on the river just north of Valentine they done asked us to go to. He tries to get the wagon to go through this ford, and it's a little too deep, so he loses the wagon. And then on the other side of the river, come charging out the damn woods up there is this big old grizzly, and so he goes trying to shoot at it. And I had a shotgun on me, and I fired I must have put about 10 rounds in the damn thing. It was just birdshot, or not birdshot, a buckshot, so probably ain't gonna do too much. And then it finally, started to run off, so I was gonna put it out of its misery. My friend done follows me, and the damn thing turns around and goes right after him, jumps on top of him, and I had to shoot it with my pistol. I put about 12 rounds in the damn thing before it finally keeled over.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Fortunately, my friend was smart enough to play dead, so it didn't just didn't play with its food too long.
That's good.
Yep.
Bear, this here is Marty. We met him when we was doing that little boating excursion.
A pleasure to meet you. Yeah, good to meet you. I'm doing all right. I think we might have even met the other night when I come by to see if Ruby was around. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do remember that.
Yep. Where's that little powder keg young lady that you did?
Erin?
Right,
No,
yeah.
I ain't seen her in a couple of days. I'm sure she'll be around doing chores and whatnot, maybe
she's
earlier in the day.
She's probably putting black powder in her little powder keg just to have all that energy when she come up around. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we like her something fierce.
Yep. Well, I done come up see if you were still interested in shodding my horse and taking a look at it, and in a trade for I think it was going to be one of my jeweled combs.
Yep, I would still be interested in doing that.
All right.
Here's the trouble. So my wound is on my fucking hip, and
Okay.
it's not too easy getting around and whatnot.
My horse ain't gonna throw shoe tomorrow, so.
Alrighty.
All
So
right.
I'm
So
gonna-
it ain't got to be today.
Okay, yeah, I'll
All
have
right.
to ask you to come back.
How about Saturday? You gonna be around Saturday?
Yeah, I should be.
Saturday or Sunday?
Around this time? Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, then I'll plan on coming around about that time.
Hopefully, as long as it keeps mending up the way it seems to be, then I should be right as rain by then.
Yeah. All right. And if not, I mean, it'll be all right. I'm just glad I found somebody that can do the work. Ain't nobody seemed to be doing this kind of work right now.
Yeah, I can definitely set you up with that for sure. And we got a whole row of shoes. Bear, did you make all them shoes that's in the workshop right now? Were you practicing?
I didn't make all of those. Some of those was there,
Some of
but I have made some.
Yep. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely. I'll take a look. I'll get a set ready, and we'll just get them redone for you, so we start fresh.
Yeah. All right. And then you're gonna have to let me know how the comb over goes.
I will
And then-
for sure.
Right? Because I mean, that's one of the things I really like most. I don't do it so much for the money, but although it's nice to help pay down some of my debts at the general store and everything.
Sure.
But it's real nice to just hear the stories about how people made somebody else happy with something I made. That's
Yeah.
really why I do it. It's because it's a labor of love for me, and I like to see people get something special and feel like feel like that somebody appreciates them.
I'll definitely tell you what his reaction was.
That's good. That's good.
Can I get your telegram, Marty?
Oh yeah, sure thing. It's SL566, as in slew, because I'm a tin pan. SL566. My claim is just down the river down there, down the upper Montana, not too far from here. Just kind of down out that way.
Oh, good. Yeah.
You know where the falls are, or the dam is, right there by that
Yes.
dam lake.
Oh, is that little camp right there yours?
Yeah, that little camp down there is where my claim is, right there. So it's the northernmost trail that cuts up into tall trees, right there below the rapids. Beautiful spot, especially in the moonlight. When the moon's a little low, like this time of year in the sky. Hoo-wee, hot wood. It will make all the weariness in your bones just go away.
Now, Marty, I'm going to warn you. You know that road up there in tall trees that goes to nowhere? I think they call it the Dead End Pass now.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's just
So
up the ridge.
Yep, we have word that there's a group of folks that have been kind of using that. I mean, I know folks use it all the time, but there's a particular group that's been going around taking people's blood and taking up people, making them torture each other. Like real strange, weird cult ritual type behavior. So you watch yourself out that way, okay?
Well, I dealt with cannibals that tried to come by and fix me up one time and done shot both of them down.
Well, I hope you get
that was about a year and a half ago.
Wow. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Good for you. I don't fucking abide cannibals.
No, me neither. Especially when you tell me within like 2 minutes that you're of me first knowing you that the most interesting thing about you is that you're a cannibal. I'm pretty much I pretty much at that point in time is
time to die.
Yeah, it's pretty much like do you have a death wish? Get the fuck away from me, because the only thing you're gonna eat around here is lead if you keep standing in my presence.
Yep. There you go.
So, that's right.
Yeah, I like you, Marty.
Yeah. I don't play around with that kind of stuff. Although I told you the story about that assassin that I talked to in Strawberry. Did I tell you that on the river?
Yep,
Maybe some of you folks ain't heard it, but so it's about a year and a half ago here at the crossing. I swear to God, I'm down sitting up there in Strawberry, and I'm outside the telegram office, and this fella dressed in all black, with all kind of looking like a city slicker. He come up. And I said, how you doing, fella? Good evening. Now, I was with a friend of mine he's a little Australian fella, and that fella had like a lot of fight. He's a tiny fella, but I swear he was like, he's like 10 wolves packed into one. He not only did have a good bark, but had a good bite too. And he had a fighting spirit. But he's a good talker, and he was a good hard worker, and I missed the hell out of him working down by the river. But nonetheless, he was up there in the welcome center getting himself some victuals, and I'm talking to this fella, and he comes up, and within like 30 seconds, he says, "I'm an assassin," and I said, "All right." I said, and then he goes, "I only kill bad people, so you don't have to worry." I said, "Well, how do you know how you know a good person from a bad person?" He said, "Well, I know. I've been in this business a long time. I only kill bad people." I said, "All right." I said, "Well,
I
what
realized
do you consider bad people?"
once we got back that I didn't actually.
Banks,
I'm not going to work tomorrow. I have tomorrow off. I completely forgot about that.
Right. Well,
So I made everyone go back for nothing. I
banks?
felt like an asshole.
He said, "Because I just know." Yeah, all right. So I asked him like how much he got from his last job. He's like $4,000 or some dumb number like that. Right?
My Lord.
So I walk up to I'm just sitting there rolling my eyes, and I walk up over to my friend up there in the welcome center. I said, "Hey, I give you $20. You go down there and punch that fella by the telegram office, the one dressed in black. Just walk up to him and punch him in the mouth. I give you $20."
Oh no!
So he walks up there and he says hello to the fella, and the guy doesn't even get hello out of him, and then he just punches him right, like just pulls his fist like so far back and just like bam, right in the mouth. The fella just done like knocked backwards and keels over right there in the mud. And then, so we take him over to get him like, we give him the doctor, give him some smelling salts and everything so he'd wake up from his tomfoolery. And of course, what's the next thing he does? He goes over there and he goes crying over to the law about how we done, how we done punched him in town.
God.
But don't worry, I'm an assassin. And they used to say
what
the
a
law
fucking
got a pretty
badass
good.
he was.
Oh yeah, law got a pretty good chuckle out of that.
Because all the best assassins, they tell you about it.
Right, they tell you about it like, because I mean, it's the best thing you can do as an assassin is in the middle of town, let everybody know that you're an assassin. That's
Yep.
pretty. It's the same thing for all them idiots that you see running around the saloon or whatever. You know the type. They wear like 5 shotguns on their backs, and they're dressed in all black with a tiny bit of red.
Uh-huh.
And you go, hey fella, can I buy you a drink? And they say, you don't know who you're dealing with. Like, you're right. I don't care to know. I don't give a shit who the hell you are. I was just offering you a drink. Oh, no, you're going to take an attitude with me. You're going to piss me off. I'm like, you better watch what you're saying there, fella. You don't know you don't know nothing about me.
Mm-hmm.
We're well acquainted.
But
with
you
the type.
go right ahead. And usually them's the same type. Now you got to watch out because some of them can be dangerous. They might have like 10 of their best, babysitting buddies that they babysit each other.
Yep.
It's like it's like the only thing I want to do is go over to the general store and see if I can buy like 6 pacifiers for you.
Yep.
Because if they knew anything about real outlawing, they keep their damn mouth shut and watch what the hell they do.
Exactly.
You piss off the wrong people, you get a heap of more trouble than what you're expecting.
Case in point, that actually happened last night over a hanging dog. Yep. I think they called themselves the Frankfurt Brothers or something.
Where's Hanging Dog at? Is that the other ranch?
It's the one that's right over there.
Down that way. Yeah, there
Yes,
was
sir.
2 fellas kind of off in the wood line. One riding a darker color horse, like a brown horse, and another one riding a white horse. Just kind of sitting a little off of that place, kind of talking to each other. They gave me a good looking whenever I went walking through the valley on my horse.
When was this?
That might have been law.
Might have been about, I don't know, better part of right before I got here. So 10, 15 minutes ago.
Wait, just now?
Yeah,
Really?
They was up. They was over on the, on the western side of that ranch down there, but they was off kind of a little ways into the wood line, and then they was, I could see them. It weren't like they was really trying to hide, but they was. If you were just kind of minding your own business, walking down the center of the, admiring the beauty of the place, you probably would have missed them. But I done seen them. They took out their binoculars and was looking at me. Which I wish every time somebody would do that, I wish I could have like a little thing on my coat that says "Mind your own fucking business."
Yeah. Yep. That's a lot of people could learn that around here.
Yep.
You say that, but I use my damn binoculars all the time. But you tell you what, if you're riding up here on this ranch, it is my fucking business. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I mean, especially if I'm coming at night or in the morning, or hell, I know
what you mean about look you lose though. Just
but I mean, if you just, I had a fella inside of saloon the other day within 10 feet from me, just pulled out his binoculars and was looking
inside a building.
Oh,
inside
good Lord.
a building. That's right. Pulled out. So I took my hat off and asked him if he had got a good enough look. He said that for $10 I'll give you a picture show.
Yeah. No, Ruby. When he's talking about people being nosy and all that, I don't mean like us, like looking around for people, that are coming around causing trouble. I mean the nosy ass people that keep like showing up at here at the ranch. You're like, hey, so how many people work here? Who leads the ranch? You get a lot of people around here a lot. That kind of shit. Nosy fucking people.
Oh, I just came up here from out west to look for work. Meanwhile, I have the most beautiful revolver in my holster ever. And
yep.
Yeah, and they probably got the golden snake wrapped like around the, like the like gold or silver snake wrapping around that their holster and everything.
Oh yeah.
clearly not a poor man needing work.
Exactly. It's amazing what you can tell about people just by the way they dress, ain't it?
Yeah,
It's
or their
more
horse.
that people think that we don't notice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had a fella, I don't know, 3 nights ago. I was running around doing some work, and this fella stopped me on the road, right? And because I say hello to people when I pass some strangers and things when I pass on the road.
of
I'm
course.
just trying to be nice and all. And he comes up, and I love it when like the first thing they say is like, "Well, what do you do here in the crossing?" Well, I don't know you. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell do I? Did you hear me ask you what the hell you do up here in the crossing? Like we get to know each other a little bit first before you start getting into my business.
I get the distinct feeling that a lot of these outlaws do not know how to socialize at all.
This is true.
Yeah, that might be true.
Because I'll tell you, just an example. I'm out in the heartlands with Crosby here, and we get robbed.
Mind if I smoke?
Oh, go ahead. We get robbed by this group. I think it was the Rude Boys. Anyway, so they rob us. They take our shit. I ask them, "Are you done yet? Can we go?" And their first response is, "Oh, well, I thought you don't want to talk." No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to sit around and chat with you. You took my shit.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You could have started off with that. If you want to have a conversation, we could go to the saloon.
You're right.
But yeah, they just don't know how to socialize like a normal fucking human being.
Yeah, that's pretty. But the smart ones, you notice, the smart ones, they never clean you out through your pockets. They always just take a little, right?
Oh yeah, they just took my gun.
Yeah, but I mean, taking a gun is taking a man's livelihood. But I'm talking about just taking like a little. That's why I keep a little bit of money on me. If somebody does rob me, they got they're gonna get a few dollars. All right, that's fine. I can, that may set me back a week's pay or what have you. But I'd rather have that than be dealing with lead coming my way. But
oh yeah,
I also hear there's some that have been robbing lately that are been shooting people's horses.
Yeah,
like they rob them and then they shoot their horse.
Yep.
Now I'll kill a man if somebody shoots my horse.
Oh, you goddamn right.
I'll fucking kill him. I'll cut his goddamn throat.
Yeah, no, that's like killing a family member.
Oh, yeah, take my nugget. You don't have a big time. You don't have a whole whoop of trouble.
Damn right.
And I may not do something right then and there, but I will bide my time. I'm a very, very patient man. I'm a tin pan. It is by very nature, but is to be very patient.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
you get brother fella here. How you doing there, fella?
Oh, hey. How you doing, Robert?
Hello. How is everything?
Everything's good. We're just kind of just relaxing by the fire over here. You'd like to join us?
I'm actually about to head to a PD. If things go the way I want them to go, I'll have something special for all of you.
Oh, really? Interesting. Well, we look forward to seeing what that is.
I will say it goes really well with the fry bread.
Oh, really?
Now you got me real excited, Robert.
Yeah.
What did he say?
I've still got to
he's going to a
prepare
PD, and if it goes well, he's going to bring us some stuff.
Oh.
And he says it's going to go real well with fried bread.
Alrighty. Well, I'm
actually
going
met
to bed,
Chief
to be
Hummingbird.
honest. I'm exhausted. My hip hurts. So
When I was heading back to a PD earlier.
Yep. What about?
Nice to see you.
get Rooster to fill you in on what we did today because we're going to do it again.
She mentioned she needs to stop by here to visit you all.
Sorry. You said what was the person's name? You said Hummingbird?
Yeah, Chief Hummingbird.
Oh, do I know Chief Hummingbird? Oh wait, no, you've told me about her before.
Yeah, have a good night.
But yeah.
Well, this was my first time meeting her. I've been told about her, but a lot of the natives have left, so I really wasn't expecting anybody to be there. But I ran into her on my way back. And,
that's great.
She told me how to make something, which I'm going to prepare for all of you.
Fantastic. Look forward to that. Congratulations to you for finally finding her. That's good.
I know another person has been looking for someone up at the tribes, either Wapiti or Topolota. So hopefully more will be coming around.
Be great.
That is my hope.
Yeah.
And you don't have to call me Robert. You can call me White Eagle.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm honored.
So,
I was wondering if there was any of the people around, because back when I was in the crossing about a year and a half ago, there was a chief, and I can't remember his name, and I apologize for that. But he done gave me a great honor and took me to a place not too far from here, very spiritual place to him and his people, and shared that with me and told me a little bit about his that place. And well, anyways, it was something I keep thinking about anytime I'm out and around these parts.
well, my hope is to show more of a presence up there, which may help with gathering them back up there. There's hardly anyone up there. It's usually just me and comers and goers.
Yep.
But
well, here's hoping. That'd be good.
Yeah, I am hoping. But I will leave you to it. I'm going to head back up to Wapiti and start perfecting this recipe.
All right.
And once I get it ready, I will bring it along with some more fry bread.
Fantastic.
That would be lovely.
You all be safe and take care of each other.
You too. Safe travels to you.
Yeah, take care.
All righty.
Well, is that about a rainstorm about ready to kick up?
Yep.
Yeah. Crying out loud.
Well, I don't want to be rude or nothing, but I should have been in bed about an hour and a half ago, probably.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, right.
So
I'll get out to here then. As
Rooster, you want to fill me in briefly? Ruby said.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm just letting you guys know I'm thinking about heading to bed soon. That's no problem.
Yeah, all right.
But hey, it was good. It's good catching up with you, Marty.
Yeah, good seeing you again. I'll stop by in a couple days.
Fantastic.
Hopefully, Ruby continues on the mend and your troubles stay far away.
Much appreciated.
All right. Now, which way you think I find the least amount of wolves? Probably that way, right?
It's about equal.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
There's a pack down in the valley usually. There's a pack behind us usually.
Yeah, all right. Well, you folks have a good night then.
You too. Safe travels.
Yep.
Okay. So what am I updating you on? Is it just what happened today?
She just said what you did today because we're gonna do it tomorrow.
Oh, okay. So we went to Shady Bell. You know where that is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we went there and did some shooting exercises, and
okay.
We worked on what it would be like to be in a firefight as a group, doing call-outs and things like that. So
I reckon I'll be pretty decent at that.
Yeah.
Considering yesterday.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I've been such a horrible fucking shot. And then we go over to Shady Bell today, and there's all that stuff sort of set up almost like a shooting range.
Yeah.
And I was actually hitting things. I don't know.
That's good. It's because you don't got the adrenaline pumping through you.
Yeah, I guess.
Once that kicks in, your hands are gonna get all shaky.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Last night was definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hitting them every once in a while, but it was not easy.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a mental game for best. But,
yeah.
All right. Well, that's good. I'm glad we're doing that because there's a lot of people on the ranch that I find talk a big game about themselves, but in an actual fight, I don't know how viable they'd be.
Yep.
So that's good.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was pretty much it. We just went there, did the exercises. We were shooting at snakes in the water, and Like, Sparks would shoot at a spot on a tree, and then we had to shoot at that same exact spot.
Yep.
You know, so yeah, it was actually a lot of fun, and kind of looking forward to doing it when my leg isn't all fucked up, and I can
Yes,
actually,
sir.
run around. But yeah,
Is Miss Blanche all right?
no, she's about the same.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
Yeah, but it's just gonna take some time for her to get her head straight again. But yeah, she's not taking it well.
Yeah, well, I don't expect anybody to take it well.
No.
So,
Anyhow.
alright then.
All right, well,
I guess I'll follow behind you because I ain't got nothing to do. I'm not gonna sit here and get robbed.
yeah, please don't.
Sure. All right, well.
But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head to the not Hanging Dog, but I don't know if you know what this is. There's a house that has just been built, and it's over by Wallace Station. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Miss Blanche and I have been staying there because she's afraid to go back to Hanging Dog. So I'm gonna go sleep there and give her some comfort. And
yeah. I'm still working on moving Annabelle and I's stuff into the guest rooms in the big house. Ruby said we could move into there.
Oh, nice.
It's a bit unpleasant having your wife in a bunkhouse with a bunch of other folks.
Yep. Yeah.
So,
I get that.
I'm gonna work on moving our stuff in there. So, all right. Well, you be safe, ride safe, and give Blanche my regards.
Will do. Safe travels to you as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Have a good night.
Yep.
Alrighty. Looking at there. Let's see if we get fucked. If I get fucked with the two guys that are hanging out by Hanging Dog. Let's hope not. Oh, I think that's them. I think I see the people that he was talking about. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, look at me. Oh, that's amazing. I can't believe this shit. Yeah, you're dead now. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. That feels good. That feels so good. Thank you. It's so weird because it literally it was just like, it just kind of clicked, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, this is how you do it. I just got to work from here. It's beautiful. All right, that is it for me tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep. But yeah, that looks comfy. All right. Anyway, thanks for everyone hanging out. Nice quiet. And I'll be on tomorrow. Not sure. I have the day off, so I might be able to jump on a lot earlier than I usually do. We'll see how it goes. But flicker. Wait, no, that's... You know, it is. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. What? Oh, Parker.